Hello, everybody. Hello, Butane. Hello, GW. Hello, Dream. How are you all doing today? How has your Tuesday been? Going well, I hope. Hi. Hopefully, today's game will be something that I can handle. Fortunately, Midnight Ghost Hunt last night wasn't too taxing on my computer. Just very curious to know why Dark Tide. Well, I mean, I know why Dark Tide, because Dark Tide is very unoptimized. But I'm curious why Grounded was also super chunky. Pretty calm, nothing interesting happened. How's yours? I went to work and I quote unquote worked. Pretty much just sat at my computer all day watching Twitch. Not gonna lie, because most of the stuff I have to do right now, I'm waiting for someone to respond to a problem I'm working on. But I mean, it's end of year, close to the holidays. Not much going on. I mean, I could do some documentation stuff if someone sends it to me, but I also don't want to be there, so the less I say of anything, the less anyone will ask me to do things. But then I do have to find something to do, so I can send out a daily report that says, yeah, I totally did these things today. My Tuesday has been, well, sooner I forget it, the better. Yeah, it's still about the same. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, GW. I hope the rest of your week improves. It's going. I can say that. It is going. Not much going on. Just kind of killing a little time. See if anyone else wants to join in and see what surprise we have in store. I also, before I started stream, I did a complete and total restart of my computer. So hopefully that will help by clearing out VRAM and, regular RAM and just, shut everything down and kind of put everything kind of back at a baseline level thing. So, and of course, strangely off topic and, don't really talk about it much, but, there is a YouTuber slash streamer who really kind of, in all honesty, kind of like somewhat inspired me to kind of get into, like look at it as possible, like, ooh, this would be fun. He goes by Maximilian Dude. He's big in the fighting game community. But he made a lot of YouTube videos where he would like break down characters in fighting games, and he would do like these little fun skits and almost like mini movie kind of things. But the whole thing, he had with him his dog Benny. He's a little Pomeranian, I think. Adorable little shit. And and so I've watched him and I've been subscribed to him for many years. And I don't really have never like personally met the guy or any of them or anything, but like I said, I've watched them. I've donated a few times, posted a few little quips here and there in their chat. But they are a very big YouTube or streamer that I watch. Like Max hits go live for anything and he will immediately already have like 40, 50,000 viewers in like mere minutes. And, you know, the longer a stream goes on, you know, it's him and it's a whole, you know, video game crew. It's like, there's a whole group, but he just put out a video today, like about 45 minutes ago, that Benny, his little dog that he's had since 2009 and was in quite a few of the videos and streams, unfortunately passed away. So I'm a little emotional because he was an adorable little shit. So I watched that before going on live, and I'm like, oh, this is hitting hard. Yeah. So, and apparently they had known that his health was in decline for like since 2019, like right before the pandemic or as the pandemic was hitting. And apparently Benny passed away like earlier this year, and they just didn't really want to say anything and let it kind of, you know, until they felt ready to. And so he made the little video, and like I said, I've never met the guy. I've never met Benny. I've never done any of that, but yet it hit hard. Because, you know, like I said, I watched his videos. I watched, you know, his Assist Me series. I watched, you know, all this stuff, and I've watched his streams. You know, I'm a little sad that I haven't been able to like really watch a lot of his streams since moving here, because he's West Coast and I'm East Coast now. So our time, like by the time he's going live, I'm pretty much getting ready to go to bed. So I can't watch him like I used to, but I still, you know, donate and subscribe to him because, you know, I think he makes wonderful content, and I think he, you know, does some really good fun stuff. And so, yeah, someone I've never met personally, and you know, I've only watched their content, and finding out that, because, you know, Benny was like, I so badly wanted one of the little, they did a limited run little mini Benny plushes that were super adorable, and I so badly wanted one, but I didn't have the money at the time. But yeah, so if I sound like I'm a little snotty, probably because I was crying before I got on stream. But it was good. It was good cries. It was hurtful, happy cries. You know, that kind of stuff. But also, I'm just kind of telling a story to kind of kill some time. Because it is day 6 of the Advent calendar. And I'm kind of afraid of what it's going to be. Something tells me, I don't know why, but I have a feeling in my heart that doesn't exist that we're going to be playing a console game. I don't know why. I just have this feeling in my nuggets, you know, like it's real deep down in there. Because first day we played a Deer Simulator computer game. Then day 2 was the attempt at Darktide. Yeah, the attempt at Darktide. No, day 2 was Bubble Bobble, wasn't it? Yeah, and then day 3 was Darktide. I don't know. There's just, I'm trying to find a pattern and I don't think I'm finding one. I'm just thinking something tells me this is going to be a console game. So yeah, we did a Deer Simulator, attempted Darktide, attempted Grounded, played Bubble Bobble. Yesterday we played Midnight Ghost Hunt. So today, our game that we are being told to play, or that I'm being told to play, to stream to you, the wonderful audience, is Adara. I'm not gonna feel your god complex, but I do think you playing Okami will make some people happy, so why not invoke the wolf goddess? Yep. I knew it. Okay. It looks like I'm playing Okami. I'm gonna check something real quick. I need to check something. Because I want to see if I might be able, if it doesn't work, if it's not available, excuse me, I will have to pull up Okami. Okay. There should be plenty of space on it. So I know I physically have the game, but it's on the PS2, and if I could set up my PS2, but I kind of don't want to, so I am currently trying to download it. I'm gonna have to put a pause on you, Destiny. You will get updated later. I want to download Okami HD on the PS4. So, got a bit of time to kill while that downloads. I should probably also set it up so that I can actually stream it here. So tonight we won't have any problems because it's a console game, and so my PC doesn't have to process shit. This game, to anyone who does not know, I love this game. It is a beautiful game, and it is a wonderful story. And even though I will be playing it just tonight, do not be surprised if I pick it up and play it again on stream and continue it at some point in the future. Because, my God, this game is beautiful. The story is amazing. The gameplay is fun as fuck. And it's also a very long game. So the fun facts about this game, I'm going to be talking about all this stuff before we get into it, because like I said, it's currently downloading at the moment. And so I have to kill some time. But the wonderful thing about this game, so it was made by Clover Studios. And what so when Capcom put together a team, they had some people who worked on Resident Evil, who then, during the development of Resident Evil 4 actually got divided and broken off into like 4 different games, I think. You had one of the first iterations of the game wound up becoming Haunting Ground, I think, because it was more paranormal based. Then they tried a version of the game that was more action oriented, and they wanted to that's the thing, it was more action oriented, and they wanted to set it back in a historical period. And that got broken off into Onimusha. Then they redeveloped and tried to make it into, kept the action system, but like tweaked it and, you know, made some changes to it. And that got broken off and turned into Devil May Cry. And then finally, they redesigned everything, rebuilt everything, and made it into Resident Evil 4 that we know today. Well, one of those teams that went off to make Devil May Cry, a bunch of the people from there, mainly, I'm blanking on his name. Basically, a lot of them decided to make their own little studio that worked with Capcom, but they made their own little studio called Clover Studios. And Clover Studios wound up making Beautiful Joe, which is a Capcom game, and later made a game called Okami. Both of them use, you know, so Beautiful Joe was a GameCube exclusive and Okami was a PlayStation exclusive. And they both use this beautiful, like, cel shading style. Beautiful Joe tried to go for more of like a comic book movie, you know, animated film action thing. And it was a side scroller platform beat 'em up that I absolutely love. And it used very interesting mechanics of, like, you know, you could slow down, basically you could slow the film down or speed the film, fast forward this, you know, the film, or you could zoom in, and like it used some fun little things, and it was all, you know, cinema based. But Okami is a very long drawn out story, and it is a watercolor, like sumie ink, Japanese ink style, and it's their own telling of the story of Amaterasu, which is why Bomber put, you know, I'm not going to feel your god complex, but I do think you playing some Okami will make some people happy, so why not invoke the wolf goddess? My character that you see on stream is a wolf god goddess, and so a wolf goddess playing a wolf goddess would be pretty funny. Unfortunately, Clover Studios would be shut down by Capcom because the games took too long, and just all whatever bullshit thing that, you know, game companies choose to shut down studios or divisions or whatever. But a lot of them decided, fuck it, we're going to keep going, and we're going to make a new studio. And it's not going to be a part of Capcom. It's going to be a part of whatever we want it to be. They're going to go independent. And they created a studio called Platinum Games Studio, who then went on to make Bayonetta, Wonderful 101. What was the Nintendo Switch game? Astra something, which I still haven't played or gotten. You know, like, if a lot of them are, remember, if you know character action games, they're the ones who pretty much make character action games, aside from the team that Capcom put together to make Devil May Cry 5. So this is a character action game, but it's very unique and very interesting. So I can't wait to show everybody. And I think we got about 3 minutes left. So in that time, I am going to put together my capture stuff and move all my camera and everything. So I will let the music play a little bit more as I move things around. And swap over to BRB. Okay, let's see. We should all be set up and good to go. Quiet that. And my bad. Ah, crap. I need to change the game title on the stream. Edit. I am not doing just chatting anymore. I am doing Okami HD. There we go. All right. So let's begin, shall we? I really hope that the game's music isn't going to be too loud. Okami. Capcom. Ah, Cryware. Once upon a time in a faraway land, there was a tiny village by the name of Kamiki. Legend tells of a horrible beast that threatened the residents. It also tells of the wolf that risked it all to protect them. Controlling the very fabric of existence, this wolf stood up against a beast many times its size and banished the darkness. This ethereal wolf's valiant act ushered in an era of tranquility. The villagers' hearts swelled with respect and adoration of the wolf. Okami. Yo! Yeah, so again, let me know if the music, like if the game is too loud, if you need me to turn it down or anything. I haven't touched it, so it was whatever God of War was at. That is what it is set at, so hopefully it's still within that range. Now saving. Please do not turn off your console. Right, so left is options, right is fan menu, L1 is POV, hold to change point of view, L2 is view map, R2 is Fleetfoot, but you have to learn it, R1 is Celestial Brush, circle, listen, examine, back and cancel, jump and confirm, bite, dig, use sub-weapon, squares tackle, main weapon, right stick is camera controls, R3 is face camera forward, L is move in the map layer, and then D-pad is cursor. Original settings. I can change the aspect ratio. Turn the loading screen minigames on or off. I don't remember there being loading screen minigames. All right. Okami. I know I've said that a few times on streams, just randomly, because of whatever. This is where I get that from. Okami. Hideki Kamiya, that's the person I was trying to remember. He started, was one of the founders of Platinum Games. Creator of Bayonetta and everything. Alright, time to watch all this again. Long, long ago. Long ago in a distant land, I, Akul, the shape-shifting master of darkness, unleashed an unspeakable evil. Bandai Namco had a patent on loading screen minigames. They do, and I think Capcom might have paid for it for this one, but also that patent I think actually expired not too long ago, and Namco Bandai didn't renew it, I don't think. A tiny hamlet known as Kamiki lay nestled in a grove of proud and beautiful cherry blossoms. Each and every tree around the quiet burg was honored as a god. However, the village was not without its dark secrets. To satiate the appetite of Orochi, a fearsome cave-dwelling beast, a young maiden was offered as a sacrifice at the annual festival. With a body like a mountain and 8 heads mounted on necks the size of tree trunks, its blood-red eyes alone were said to curse anyone who gazed into them. No one dared disobey the horrific beast. When the night of the sacrifice drew near, a mysterious white wolf appeared outside the village. This wolf, its coat as brilliant as snow, was dubbed Shiranui. The wolf kept a watchful eye on anyone who ventured outside the village and made a habit of patrolling the streets at night. People assumed the wolf to be a familiar of Orochi. One villager took it upon himself to face the fearsome Shiranui. The warrior, Nagi, attempted many times to challenge the wolf, but his attempts were thwarted by Shiranui's swift movements. Before long, the night of the accursed festival had arrived. A white-plumed arrow heralded the coming sacrifice. Piercing the sky, the arrow sunk its shaft squarely into the home of Nami, the village's most beautiful maiden. Nagi, harboring a secret love for Nami, was enraged by this sign. Determined to put an end to Orochi once and for all, Nagi traveled to the beast's cave in place of his beloved. The Moon Cave, a place as dark as evil itself, served as Orochi's home. As Nagi stood bravely before the entrance, a beast appeared, eyes glowing crimson upon 8 thrashing necks. Orochi stood tall before him, anxious for another sacrifice. Nagi leapt with incredible grace, swinging his blade valiantly. On and on he sliced, well into the moonless night. But Orochi's hide was like steel. The blade left nary a scratch. At long last, Nagi, his energy spent from the intense battle, dropped to his knees, fatigued and gasping for breath. He knew he was staring death in the face. It was then that the wolf appeared. As if to protect Nagi, it stood its ground before Orochi. In the darkness of the cave, the wolf's coat shone brilliantly. Alas, it was Shiranui, the wolf that dwelled outside the village. Baring its fearsome claws, Shiranui leapt toward Orochi. Orochi reared its terrifying heads, readying its fangs for battle. The two beasts struggled wildly, thrashing in the darkness. Mysterious and terrifying, the spectacle continued. Shiranui summoned gusts of divine wind to counter Orochi's flames. By the way, Destiny 2 is finished updating. As Orochi closed in on Shiranui, sharpened claws glistening, a gigantic tree suddenly sprouted it forth, shielding the wolf. Shiranui fought gallantly to gain the upper hand. However, Orochi, protected by a mystical power, was not easily bested. Shiranui, covered in gashes, majestic coat dyed crimson, stood exhausted before the mighty Orochi. Orochi saw a chance to strike what would be the final blow. But Shiranui refused to give in. With its last ounce of strength, the majestic wolf gazed heavenward and unleashed a mighty howl. Suddenly, the black clouds overhead dissipated. The light from above glinted off Nagi's sword as a beacon of hope. Excuse me. Guided by his sword, Nagi, who had been taking shelter in the shadows, stood proudly to face his adversary. Channeling all his strength into his scarred and battered arms, he leapt ferociously toward Orochi, his sword poised high. The golden sword danced in his hands, like a puppet on a string. One by one, Orochi's fearsome heads separated from their owner. Orochi's broken body collapsed in a lake of its own blood. In that instant, the curse that plagued the villagers was lifted. As the battle subsided, the sun shone once again in the sky. Shiranui had succumbed to Orochi's poison and struggled to breathe. Nagi scooped the beast into his arms and returned to Kamiki. When they reached the village, Shiranui was no longer moving. The village elder gently stroked the wolf's head. In response, Shiranui let out a hoarse and pitiful bark, then closed its eyes and drifted off as if into slumber. Peace had at last returned to Kamiki village. In honor of Shiranui's heroic exploits, the villagers erected a shrine and placed a statue of the wolf within it. Nagi's sword was christened Tsukuyomi and placed inside the moon cave. The villagers all looked forward to an age of endless peace. However, this is not the end of the story. There is more to this tale than most people know. 100 years had passed since Nagi and Shiranui's heroic exploits. It happened so quickly that no one in the village even took notice. Boom. Ooh. Is this the legendary sword? Is this Tsukuyomi, the sword that banished the dreaded Orochi? No, it couldn't be. It's just a legend. Nothing but a fairy tale. You done fucked up, son. Oh, he who seeks power. He who has broken my bonds. Speak the words, I wish darkness unto the world. Utter that prayer unto me, and unleash my power. You best start believing in ghost stories. You're in one. Roar. And the sun's been blocked out. A horrible tragedy suddenly swept over the land. However, there was one village that seemed to escape the terrible curse. The tiny settlement of Kamiki Village enjoyed the protection of a sacred tree. It is here that the real story begins. Wood Sprite Sakia. How troublesome. This is just like the ancient prophecy of doom. What has transpired to bring about such calamity? We must act quickly. There is no time to lose. My power has diminished over the years I've spent protecting this area. Wood Sprite does what? I don't have much time left in this world. Amaterasu, now is the time. We have never needed your power more. Shine your divine light upon this broken and polluted world. Let your heavenly rays become our hope as you guide us all. Okami Amaterasu. Amaterasu is the goddess of the sun in Japanese lore, by the way. Ah, such divine white light, such beauty and grace. The only one capable of such a wondrous spectacle is none other than our mother and the origin of all that is, Amaterasu. How delightful to see that the savior whose brave sacrifice sealed away the evil demon so many years ago has not changed one bit. Seeing you emerge after so many years spent as a statue brings happiness to my heart. I don't fucking care. Amaterasu? Gaze above you and take in the condition of the sky. Since your untimely departure from our midst, the world has succumbed to devious and vicious beasts. They have ravaged our fine and bountiful country of Nippon. But never have the circumstances been worse than they are at this very moment. Please use your powers to banish the darkness and punish those who would do us harm. Eh? What is this? Has something stolen its way into my robe? Phew. What on earth? You again? Ow, 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 are you nuts? Boy, for a little thing, you sure make a big fuss. I was just trying to make the conversation a bit more interesting, that's all. Were you napping in my clothes again, Bug? Bug? I told you 1,000 times not to call me that. I am a wandering artist. The name's Isun. Wandering artist Isun. I'll show you just how great I am, and it won't be long till you're bowing before my great brush. Well, what do you think? Even cuter than the real thing, no? What's with you, furball? You look kind of down in the dumps. Actually, you look kind of familiar. Got it. You look just like that statue of Shiranui. Whoa, what do you think you're doing? You crazy? A handsome guy like me should never be covered in wolf slobber. You'll regret messing with the great Isun. Don't make me use my prized sword, Genkomaru, against you. What's that growling sound? And why is it so dark anyway? Oh great god Amaterasu, I've used all the power I have to protect Kamiki village. The village lives on. Their spirits lie encased in my fruit. Cut it free, and the village will be reborn. I trust in you. I know that you will lead us down the right path. Only your awesome power can restore life to the world. The trees return to normal, huh? That Sakuya girl sure said some weird stuff. The villagers' spirits are being kept inside the fruit? That's the fruit. That girl said that if you cut it down, the village will be restored. But it's awfully high up there. If you don't use some kind of special power, there's no way you're gonna reach it. This darkness is really getting to me, too. A lot can happen while you're taking a nap. And now we go through the tutorial. Where are we? Got awfully quiet all of a sudden. I don't remember any place like this in the village. Well, we better keep our eyes peeled. You can use the right stick to look around. L1 changes your point of view. Boy, you really look so helpless. You sure you're gonna be okay? Oh, no, ho, ho, ho. Oh, no, no, no. Why is this inverted? Okay, nope, nope, nope. Camera controls. No, yeah, no, I want them both inverted. There we go. Turn right to go left. Yeah. Hold on and push up to look down. Ugh. That's an origin mirror. They say once your reflection appears on its surface, your memories will be stored in the mirror for all eternity. Well, to put it shortly, you can save your progress here. And let me give you a little advice. You should save a number of game files. That way, you could always go back if you get stuck or something. Gotta be prepared, especially while you're still learning the ropes. Look at all those pots just waiting to be broken. If you bust them, there might be something good inside. Press square to bust them with your head. Way to go, my furry friend. You can do that anytime you see something you can break. Whoa, whoa, hold on there, furball. Get a load of that. That chest looks mighty tempting. Let's go check it out. Getting up that high ought to be a piece of cake. Press X to jump, then press X again to do a wall jump. But make sure you press it firmly so you jump really high. I knew you could do it. They say good luck is found in high places. So keep your eyes peeled. We don't want to miss any treasure. You obtained Holy Bone S. Amaterasu's favorite snack. Restores 3 units of solar energy. Looks like the bridge is out. This shouldn't be so hard. Amaterasu, was it? Yeah, it's kind of long. Mind if I call you Amy? Listen, Ami. Ever heard of the spirits of the brush? Good brushwork has its own soul. At least that's what they say. Just watch. It'd take all day to explain. A picture's worth 1,000 words, right? Nice, huh? Just a little technique I've mastered called rejuvenation. It's one of many brush techniques that use divine power. It's a brush god power that can restore broken or missing things. I've practiced really hard just to master this one technique. But there are 13. Each one is a power of one of the 13 brush gods. Originally, all 13 were a single powerful deity. When the deity died, its power was split into 13 separate gods. The gods now dwell within objects all around us, but god or no god, how could anyone have the power to master all 13? River of the Heavens. River of the Heavens? They mean the fabled Stardust River? But I sure don't see anything like that around here. It couldn't be that little puddle over there, could it? However, will we cross this river? River's broken. Yep. Hey, you're back awfully early. River's broken. What? River's broken. Wow. Look at the stars twinkle. I haven't seen such a beautiful nighttime sky in ages. Hey, look. Are those stars forming a pattern, or is it just me? There's one missing. Guess I'll just have to draw the missing star. Ah, looks like I'm just not ready to draw missing stars. Press R1 to hold the brush, then triangle or square to draw. I sure spent a heck of a lot of time practicing that. Same energy as Moon's Haunted. Ah, why, if it isn't Mother Amaterasu. I apologize for not contacting you sooner during these long years. Having never forgotten you, I, Yomigami, God of Restoration, having eagerly awaited this day when we could again meet. While you were away, the 13 spirits of the brush that you once posed...
Mommy? Sorry.
Yes?
Mommy?
Yes?
Sorry. Mommy?
Yes?
Sorry. Mommy?
Yes?
Sorry.
Once possessed, including myself, have been scattered across this land of men and now lie in disarray. I became a constellation and managed to survive until now. The time has come for you to seek out and reunite all the techniques. Your power is what is needed to restore the dried riverbed of the heavens and renew the flow of stardust. Wow, that was Yomigami, the god of rejuvenation. Wait, so you have the power of rejuvenation now? Can you really use it to restore the river of the heavens? That would mean you were as good with a brush as yours truly. Nah, it couldn't be true. Who else could master this incredible god technique? I don't know, a literal fucking god? You insignificant little cunt. Wonder if drawing some stardust would get the river flowing again. Nah, it's one thing to fix a bridge, but fixing a starry river? There's no way you could pull off a stunt like that. Wanna bet, bitch? I am a fucking god. Whoa! A river of stardust. So this really must be the river of the heavens. But what I really want to know is who the heck drew the darn thing? You obtained astral pouch. What I want to know is where's the caveman? Good question. Look what you found, Furball. This astral pouch here is amazing. It can swallow up lots of food. Then, when it's full, it can revive its owner if he or she dies. Let's start feeding it with whatever food we can find around here. Huh? Somebody use a celestial brush technique while I wasn't looking? Yeah. Oh, I don't have slash yet. You consumed apple. Nectar-filled sour apple. Fills astral pouch a little bit. You consumed peach. Juicy and fragrant peach. Fills astral pouch. You consumed orange. Orange with sharp citrus taste. Fountain of Nagi. Nagi? What's his name doing here? More coins. We're Legend of Zelda-ing this shit. You consumed dumplings. Doughy balls made from grain. Oh, fucking really? Yeah, we're gonna find out who the caveman man was. Like, clearly it's a plot point. They're not just gonna tell us about him. That would be weird. Oh no. Is this the legendary shrine? We must be in the cave of Nagi. The legendary hero Nagi is enshrined here. He vanquished evil 100 years ago with the help of the White Wolf, Shiranui. First the River of the Heavens, and now this place? Where the heck are we, Furball? Boy, this place is a wreck. See? That sword's in really bad shape. The gods sure didn't do much to protect this place. Hey, Amy, doesn't Nagi's broken sword there bug you? Yeah, I know. But, though and stuff. Something we can do, possibly rejuvenate the sword? I seem to have lost my Gone in 60 Seconds DVD. He was here a minute ago. I get it. That really was your brushwork all this time. How'd you get so good? Exactly who are you anyway? Hey, there's another constellation. This one looks like a... It's a rat! Oh shit, it's a fucking rat! It's a motherfucking rat! Motherfucking rat with a big ass sword. Well, well, well. If it isn't Mother Amaterasu. It's been a long time, but with all these monsters around, the only place I could hide was in this shrine dedicated to ancient heroes. If there's anything I can do to assist you in your endeavors, I'm at your service. Make good use of this sword as it was designed to conquer evil. Hey, that was the god Tachigami, master of the power slash technique. Wait a minute. If you're getting all these powers, then you're just like that Shiranui. You know, the wolf who fought and died alongside the great Nagi. When Shiranui died, the wolf's power was split into the 13 brush gods. This is crazy. Shiranui and Nagi? It's just like the legend. Well, anyway, I've never seen this power slash technique myself. How about showing your stuff off on that boulder over there? Let me see you slice it in half by drawing a single line. I won't believe it until I see it. Wow! I didn't think you had it in you, Furball. I'm not even in the same league as you. Guess I really overestimated myself. Hey, Furball. Amaterasu. I've made up my mind. If you're Shiranui reborn, then that means you can master all 13 techniques, right? In that case, I think I'll tag along until I'm as good as you. Lucky you! It's no use trying to change my mind. There's no stopping me once I've made a decision. But enough about me. Now that you've mastered the power slash, you can cut down that thing Sakuya was talking about. Let's go back and give it a shot. That's not just a boulder. It's not a boulder. It's a rock. There we go. Peaches! Oh wait, no, that's an apple. Never mind. Oh no. Time to learn combat. What the? Where'd they come from? Ah, whatever. Draw first, ask questions later, right? You know that divine instrument you have on your back? Well, press the square to use its power against them. Look, Amy. Once you've caught them off guard and turned them black and white. Yo! They're easy prey for your brush, no matter how nasty they are. Grab your brush and give them a power slash. You obtained an ink bottle. Bottle full of ink fills one of Amaterasu's ink pots. And that is how combat works in this game. It gets a lot more complicated, of course, but Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Ah. Ah. It's good. I should have taken a small little nap before going live. You consumed grapes, juicy fruit plucked from a vine. Care to see a magic trick? You consumed Chinese cabbage. On the simple side, but tasty. Fills astral pouch a little bit. Got any grapes? Sorry, I'm opening up something real quick. A thing of Ghirardelli chocolate squares. Hey, we should save the game real quick. Save completo. Save game. Excuse me. I feel like I need to turn the music or the game capture down for myself. That should be good. Wow, the village has been restored. Sakuya came through big time. She really was protecting the village. But I sure wish I could have spent some more time in her kimono. If you know what I mean, eh? Ada. But seriously, with monsters running around and all, the village could still be in danger. Let's go see how they're all doing down there. So fun little thing. So as you can see, I've got like the little wing tips and red markings on me. But if I were to use the ink, hold on. If I were to use all of my ink, I turn into a normal white wolf until all my ink recharges. And then divinity returns. What in the world? I don't remember there being a statue here. Well, whatever. Let's go talk to the villagers. I've got a bad feeling about this. Kamiki Village is supposed to be famous for its scenic beauty. Wonder what's going on down there. Hey, there's a statue here too. It's like the villagers have turned to stone or something. Not again. That's not one of those smaller monsters that are lurking about. A roar like that's gotta belong to something much bigger. Let's hurry up and find somebody with a pulse around here. No good. This one's not moving. Everyone here was perfectly fine just a few hours ago. There's definitely something strange going on around here. The village is back. But what's up with this dark sky? Maybe it's dark outside the village too. Let's find some high ground so we can take a look. Let's go back to that sacred deck we were on before. Let's go have a look out there on that sacred deck. Gotta get that Michael's dick hiding it. This is bad. The sun's not even shining. It's as black as night as far as the eye can see. And not a single villager can move a muscle. Is it some kind of curse? Did a monster do this? It's not gonna stay like this forever, is it? Only the sun were out to light our way. If you could draw a circle in the sky, we'd have ourselves a sun. But I guess that'd be impossible, even for a god like you. Maybe we better seek out another brush god for help. Of course, if you had that kind of power from the start, that'd be a different story. I am the goddess of the sun, you bitch. Oh, what the? Come to think of it, your name is Amaterasu. That's the name of the sun god. So it'd follow that you had the sunrise technique from the start. With it, you could even turn night into day. Wow, you're no run-of-the-mill god, that's for sure. The flowing brush is like music from the heavens. That's a line from one of my grandfather's poems. He felt the skilled artist was like a musician of shape and color. Since you're such a great artist yourself, Why don't we name your brushwork after that poem of his? It's called Celestial Brush. After all, your brush did bring out the sun. Well, Amy, let's get back to the village. We gotta see if the villagers are back to normal now. Who are you? Village Elder, Mr. Orange. White Wolf, you're not the one who fought that terrible creature with Nagi. You couldn't possibly be the legendary Shiranui. No, it can't be. That story is 100 years old. Still, you look a lot like that statue of Shiranui. See, smart little thing here. In this cutscene, we look like a normal white wolf to him. So they show us as a normal white wolf because we're looking from his perspective. Nobody can see the divine markings in the mirror on my back, on Tommy's back. On the other hand, you don't look quite as smart. Whoa, no need to growl like that. Can you really understand what I'm saying? Well, I'm not one to mince words. I shall state the facts. What's the sudden chill down my spine? Here they come, Furball. Those are the monsters that have been plaguing these lands. They sneak into villages and cause all sorts of trouble. Step aside, Furball. This is a job for my trusty sword, Enkomaru. Nailed it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Wow, you really get aggressive when you're mad, don't you? Hey, you got yourself some praise. And look, see how that dried up spring began flowing again? That's because ridding an area of monsters restores the god's power to the land. People call it divine intervention. The more you restore the land to its natural beauty, the more praise you'll get. It's the source of your power. Few people believe in gods these days, and that may weaken you. But if you try real hard, your true power just might shine through. But boy, there should have been a lot of monsters around lately. And that Mr. Orange you tossed around up on the sacred deck, looks like he thinks you're a regular wolf. It seems the gods have grown so weak, people can't see them anymore. Oh, anyway, I'll show you around the village. I have a feeling we're in for an epic adventure. This should be fun, Furball. You obtained Spirit Globe S. Humanity's faith made solid. Restores a little solar energy. You obtain Feedbag Seeds. Freshly roasted seeds that seed-loving animals can't resist. Why, you little devil! Look at this sweet grub you found. Hey, wait. This is animal food. Still, we could save it to give to animals. Let's use it when we try to approach animals later. Something good might come out of using it the right way. I know gods aren't supposed to use creatures in this manner, but what the heck? Let's make an exception to this time. Oh, I almost forgot. There was something I wanted to tell you. Whenever you want to check the items you've obtained, just press the button to open the fan menu. While the fan menu's open, you can check and use the items you have. There are other things you can do there too. The fan menu is your key to a successful adventure. Tools. Equipment. Divine Retribution. Reflector received from Sakuya. Banishes evil with divine power. Displays solar energy. Displays Amaterasu's life energy. Ink pot displays amount of ink on hand. Astral pouch. Saves Amaterasu from death if full. And purse. Handy pouch for holding coins. The divine brushes. I've got sunrise, rejuvenation, power slash. A journal, a travel guide. There are a few places in this world where I have not set foot. My travels have granted me extensive knowledge. I have endeavored to record this knowledge in a series of scrolls. Press square to destroy breakable objects with a tackle. From a tackle, you can initiate a dash with the left stick. Obstacles can be leapt over by jumping with X. Press X firmly to jump to greater heights. Perform wall jumps by pressing X when you contact a wall. Dashing and wall jumping will prove invaluable throughout your quest. To succeed, you must always be fully aware of your surroundings. Use the right stick to adjust the camera angle. Press L1 to change the camera's relative distance. The map is displayed for as long as you press L2. Certain areas are inaccessible until you obtain a map. The preceding tips should be of great value to you on your quest. Righteous knowledge is the wellspring of righteous action. This is the true essence of any adventure. The bestiary. Right now there's only the one. Green apple. Rude monkey-like creatures that harass and tease humans. Whether frightening the locals or causing outbreaks of disease, these troublemakers have proven to be the bane of humanity. Said to hide in gloomy places, they are portrayed as flautists. That's people who play a flute, not flatulence, people who play their ass. Yeah, that's a flatulist, not a flautist. Man, this game is so pretty. Great Shiranui. Oh no. Hit me. No. It is not sleep time. Wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Komuso. Ah, I feel it. I sense it. Fell beasts dwell in this place. Concentrate. Look hard. You see, right behind you now. Oop. Tried to get them all in one. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Humans are not witness to such battles, but I saw it. The fighting went on for exactly 9 seconds. You fight well. I have chosen the path of Buddha, but in you I sense another power. And I see the path you have chosen is also a path of truth. You obtained a Traveler's Charm. Protects travelers from danger, increases godhood by 1 level. These are fun little things when you feed the boids, or any animals really. Burb. I've had just about enough of this. I don't know if it's stray dogs or monsters or what, but someone keeps messing up my crops. Going around digging holes with a triangle makes me mad. If I catch you digging around here, you'll get a good thumping. You mean like this? Turnip, tuber with crispy texture, fills astral pouch. I don't think so, lady. Ah, damn it. Come on. Do, 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 do. Nope. Damn it. Oh, no, no, no. Wrong one. Over here, ma'am. Nope. Oh, jeez. Need to replenish my... There we go. I forget who I take this to. You'd think after getting smacked by a mystical paintbrush several times, make her stop trying. Yeah, you'd think. Oh, it's to him. You offered oddly shaped turnip. Hey, that's the oddly shaped turnip Hayabusa and I've been looking for. Okay, thanks, Hayabusa. That means you've broken Hayabusa's record by digging up all 10 turnips. Gosh darn it. Fine, you're the better canine. Anyway, it actually feels good to have a new goal to aim for. So I kind of jumped the gun on that. Also, hello, Jolly. Sorry, everybody's name is like some form of orange in my chat. So when Jolly, when you talk Jolly, I'm like, oh, it's just Dream or somebody. I'm like, oh, wait, no, it's not. Behold, the new king of Holdi, Snowy. Your name shall go down in history here in Kamiki village. Mrs. Orange, a white wolf? Now that's a rare sight. Did you come down from the mountains just to play with us? Well, you'd better be careful, dear. Lately, some monsters have been attacking the village. I blend in. Hey, Ma, can you play one more turnip than usual? No reason. Do you even know who you talking to, Grandma? This here is Shiranui Reborn. The wolf and I have it covered. Those monsters are history. Well, if it isn't Isun, and riding a wolf, are we? This one certainly resembles Shiranui, especially the nose. Well, I'd better get back to my work, mumble, mumble, mumble. Here to listen to the ramblings of an old woman, are you? Well, I was doing the laundry, but when it was ready to dry, I noticed my drying pole was gone. Oh, whatever shall I do? Would you like a mystical new one? A new drying pole? Oh my, where did that come from? The gods must have answered my prayers. How wonderful. Time to dry the laundry. Well, I'm glad I was able to hang my laundry, but the sun seems to be so far away these days. Maybe it doesn't like all those monsters that are lurking about. If only it would shine closer, my laundry would dry in a second. My word! The sun has suddenly drawn so close. My laundry will be bone dry in no time. First my pole and now this. Will the miracles never cease? Maybe I ought to make some cherry cakes to offer to the sun. Come back tonight if you want some too, Snowball. Dries in a second, then catches fire. No one makes better cherry cakes. They're mouth-watering good. Well, what a fine-looking wolf. What's your name? Mine's Kushi. It's a pleasure to meet you. Sake brewer Kushi. Working in the fields again, are you? Yes, son. Are you and the wolf together? This is where I grow the rice for making my sake, you know. But I have to manage the harvest all on my own. It's hard work. Maybe I should have Susanoo give me a hand again this year. Oh, listen to me blabbering on. I just can't help chatting to you. Why, Amy, I think you found a friend here. You'll meet many people who want to talk to you like this. You should talk to them 2 or even 3 times. Being a god and all, you can actually tell when to talk, because you'll see a triangle above their head. I like my laundry well done. That means they still have something to say. It might even be valuable information sometimes. They may just be muttering to themselves, but it pays to listen. Susanoo's a neighbor of mine. He's a little unusual, but he goes around with a huge sword slung over his shoulder. He's always practicing with it. They say he's a direct descendant of our legendary hero Nagi. And he loves his sake too. Even he often pops around here to buy it. Make sure to say hello when you see Susanoo. He could use a friend, I should think. He's always on his own. Oh, watermelon. Give me. You consumed watermelon. Sweet and juicy fruit fills the astral pouch. Chickens. You consumed radish. We can literally grow radishes. Radishes. Pure white spherical vegetable. Fills astral pouch a little bit. Oh yeah, there's also... I saw it. Where did I see it? There it is. You obtained a dragonfly bead. Uniquely shaped bead that shines in multiple layers of color. You bitch. You know what? Fuck you. Oranges. Peaches. There is something over here. Haha. You obtained a wooden bear. Though carved from wood, it is as fearsome as the real thing. You obtain dragonfly bead. Okami needs option to pee on their shoes. It's funny you should mention that. There, we'll find out something soon. Sheesh, he's always snoring like a bear. This is the home of the two-bit middle-aged warrior Susanoo. He goes around claiming to be a descendant of Nagi. He's famous around here for his lineage, but he's awfully lazy and too off the wall to be a descendant of a legendary hero. Eve, this is weird. My mind really wants to shift this rock, but my body won't cooperate. It's like I'm made of lead. Could this be a case of demonic possession? I sure hope not. You obtain Demon Fang. Fang forged in demonic hatred. Beautiful and deadly. Tired day. You accumulated praise. Whoa, Amy, you suddenly started glowing. That means your divine attributes can be enhanced. Well, you sure look excited. Here, I'll show you what I mean. Let's take a stab at enhancing your divine attributes. I'm gonna open the fan menu where you'll see your divine attributes. Use the praise you've accumulated to enhance any attribute you want. More ink, please. Ancestry does not mean they inherit the honor or skill if it wasn't trained into their children. Yep, exactly. Lineage means nothing. Someone can still be a dick. Or lazy. Or a lazy dick. Well, is it all coming back to you or what? Huh? It's hard to notice such a small enhancement. Oh, lighten up, Furball. This is one big step for the new and improved Amaterasu. Keep up the good work. Oh, I almost forgot. We better check in on that dude. Look at this dude. Ah, I feel as light as a feather now. Sadly, that doesn't make it any easier to shift this boulder. Who went and blocked the only path out of here anyway? There's no way I can get back to the city now. Lazy dick. Go limp dick then. I'm not saying nothing. I'm not saying it. I'm just saying. Lazy dick. You want to say as a limp dick? That's up to you. Say, pup, your Onin lives here in the village, right? So you must know that guy Susanoo. Can you get him to come here? They say he's the descendant of the legendary hero Nagi. If anyone can do something about this rock, it's him. That's strange. This boulder wasn't here before. The Great Warrior. The Great Warrior Susanoo. Not warrior. Warrior. Well, they certainly ain't a tryhard. Jeez, it's not even spelled right. Oh. Ah, damn. No, stop it. Yeah, I can't get that yet. Money, money, monies. Money. Damn pioneers park wherever they please. I'm the greatest. Oh, here's she. Let's wake this guy up. What the? Huh? Humble, ain't he? Mm-hmm. You feel so well rested. I planned to meditate underground, but fell fast asleep. Huh? Who are you? And what business do you have with Susanoo, the greatest warrior ever? I feel like he should be like more of a Zap Brannigan. The great warrior Susanoo. Do you even know? Do even the beasts know of my great exploits now? Well, Fido, I'm not looking for apprentices. Go back to the mountains and play with your monkey friends. How dare a mangy mutt like you interrupt my meditation? The steamy dreams he may be quite a bundle. Get a load of this guy, all brawn and no brains. Quit messing around and come with us. Hmm? You snuck in here again? Quit bugging me, you bug. I told you don't call me a bug. Come on, Amy, we're taking him with us. What do you think you're doing? Put me down this instant. What will the neighbors think? You mangy mutt. You brought me all the way here just to test yourself against me? The neighbors think you got a knee wolf mount? Then prepare to taste the wrath of my trusty blade. Tohin Boku. Hold on Hold on a minute. You're the legendary Susanoo. Yep, none other than Susanoo, the greatest warrior who ever lived. I don't know if I can keep up the voices. And by the way, never interrupt the warriors engaged in battle. But I've got a favor to ask you. This huge boulder blocking the path is really getting in my way. Dude's got Popeye arms. Can't you do something about it? What?
come on, please. I mean, you are Nagi's descendant, aren't you? Surely one stone's no match for your mighty skills. Right? It is certainly not beyond my ability.
Turning into Zavala.
Really? Great. Okay then, no time like the present. Go for it. Wait. Boulder of this size is not very easy, even for me. This will require my utmost focus to magnify the power of my sword.
Yeah, I'm gonna just stop doing voices. Needs more spinach.
I shall retire to the training grounds to make preparations.
Wait for my return.
I wonder. I have never seen the guy train seriously. Ever.
I know I told that merchant I could help.
But a boulder of that size? I don't care if I'm of a legendary bloodline. It's just too big. Oh man. I can't believe I've run out of sake at a time like this. This won't do one bit. That's it for today. I'll just have to train tomorrow. I can't train without sake to fuel the fire. Training will just have to wait till tomorrow. Why do today what can be put off until tomorrow? That's doing things the Susanoo way. Sake? Oh yeah, this village has a sake brewing guild, doesn't it? Oh, hello there. I've got a bit of a problem, you know. I have to polish rice in the mill house before I can use it. But the mill's broken. A wicked monster broke it the other day. It's hopeless trying to make good sake without clean rice. Wow, that's too bad. I should never have let that monster try my new thunder brew. A broken mill and flattened crops is all the thanks I get. Don't go giving monsters sake. They're bad enough sober. Sheesh. What was she thinking? Anyway, I guess this is a matter of fixing something that's broken. Sounds like something you could handle with your brush, Amy. A small garden of rice would not make much sake. Yeah, I mean, you know, scale, video game scale, like... What's this? The mill's been mended. Who on earth did that? I'd completely given up on the idea of making my sake. But now I can get on with polishing the rice. Well, no time like the present. Better get started. Why does the ink not wash off? Well, magic. It's celestial magic ink. You consumed rice balls. Balls of rice wrapped in seaweed. Fills astral pouch a little bit. You consumed a bale of rice. Bale of rice fastened with straw. Fills the astral pouch. You're interested in how to brew sake, are you, Snowy? Well, this thing here's for polishing the rice, you see. Oh, I'll tell you what. I've got something I think you'll like. It's just some leftover stock from the store. But I made it myself. It's called Vista of the Gods. Oh, but are you even old enough to drink, Snowy? Ate all the rice. Now she must grow more. You're right. But hey, look, there's more rice. Which also means I can do this. Here's your fucking sake, dude. Hmm? Hold it right there, Fido. That smell. That Kushi's famous homebrewed sake. You offered Vista of the Gods. Fido, my friend! Did you bring me some of Kushi's sake? Oh, what a glorious day! Ah, good old sake. A man without drink is like a warrior without his trusty sword. In fact, it is said that Nagi himself relied on the power of sake in his battle with the dreaded Orochi. It's all so clear now. Let the training begin! Dumps potent sake on him, only to set them on fire. I'll just try a bit of my usual routine. Okay, here I come. Feast your eyes on this. Susanoo style. Exploding implosion. It'd be a wooden sword though. Hey. Oh. Yeah. Wood sharpened enough. If wood is sharpened enough, it can cut through some, decent stuff. Especially if it's a hardwood. Susanoo style. Exploding implosion. Yo! That's amazing. You sliced that huge rock clean in half. Even Susanoo's like, the fuck? You really are something. Wow. I didn't think you could do it, Pops. Me either. I mean, of course I could. After all, I am Susanoo, the greatest warrior ever. You weren't just showing off when you said you were Nagi's descendant. Someone like you'd have no trouble fighting monsters off, huh? Well, anyway, thanks a lot. Now I can start doing business again. Did you say monsters? Oh, of course, no problem. This is a job for the most skilled warrior in all of Nippon. Yes, I shall rid these lands of their vile presence. Just sit back and watch the great Susanoo work his magic. Ah! Susanoo slash. He shouldn't get all puffed up. He's nothing without us. Think he'll be okay. The monsters outside the village are nasty. Ah, glorious Amaterasu. Peach Butt. What a pleasure to witness your heroic deeds. I am in awe. When you cleaved the boulder into two, my heart skipped a beat. To see your skills with the brush is to be witness to great art. Hello, Winter. Maybe the monsters are the ada type of friendly. Ada. Yeah? So do we get a reward or something, lady? I hardly think your participation had any impact, little bug. It's Eason. Eason. Stop calling me little bug. I'll crawl back into your kimono if you say that again. My word. Hada. Ah, relax, lady. Furball here's more comfy anyway. Let's get back to that reward thing you were talking about. Come on, Amy. Put your paw up or something. Go on, shake. I must apologize. I would like to reward you, but I'm afraid I haven't the power. I can barely muster enough strength to make a flower bloom. Though my body stands firmly here within the confines of the village, my roots spread far and wide, protecting remote areas outside. These parts of me are known as guardian saplings. They collect the praise and adoration that gives me strength. The recent evil is eroding the guardian saplings. If this continues, I will wilt away as well, and my power will vanish. Worse yet, the dark power grows stronger with each passing day. Life as we know it will be consumed utterly in no time. Ah, man, this is getting heavy. Great and powerful Amaterasu, could I be so bold as to request your assistance in rejuvenating these guardian saplings by lifting the curse that enslaves them? I shall mark the locations of nearby saplings on your map. I have grown tired. I haven't even the strength to speak now. I hope that my request has not fallen on deaf ears. Amaterasu, may the fresh scent of flowers protect you always. Bah. I'm always itching for a good fight, but I sure don't want to poke my nose into this mess. Still, I'm stuck with Furball here till I get all the brush skills. Anyway, Tommy's a god and all. What could possibly go wrong? Hey, did you listen to her, Furball? You get the rest of the brush techniques to save the world, and I'll steal and learn them. Yeah, that's the ticket. At any rate, let's start by following those marks on the map. Excuse me, sir. Okay then, guess I better offload some stock before heading back. Feel free to take a look if you've been sent to do the shopping, pup. Do some shopping? Yes, please. Marks the map while the wolf shall mark the trees. Paper depicting karmic backlash. Temporarily deflect enemy attacks. Exorcism salt. Paper depicting holy incantation. Slightly damages nearby enemies. Steel fist sake. Sake brewed with spirit of steel. Temporarily increases attack power. Steel soul sake. I like how everyone just casually talks to a wolf as if that were normal. Eh? I mean, come on. How many times have you been walking around and seen a squirrel or hell even a dog or cat or a coyote and been like, hey there, hi, how's it going? You doing okay? You need some help? You good pupper? Kitty. Dum, 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 dum. Shinshu Field. Huh? You probably know this already, Amy, but this here is Shinshu Field, the most beautiful field in Nippon. At least, it's supposed to be. But ever since that incident, I've been getting a bad vibe. We better watch where we're going. You can look at the map by holding down L2. Let's pay attention to the map as we push ahead. Monster fight. Amy, that's the first guardian sapling marked on our map. It's supposed to be a place for travelers to rest and recuperate. But just look at it. It looks like it could fall over at any moment. This place is definitely cursed from the looks of it. Places where evil has taken hold, luring monsters from far and wide, are known as cursed zones. But I've never seen one this big. It's withered all the plant life in the area, even that big tree. It'd take a monster with powers beyond even a god to do this. That tree's an offshoot of Sakuya. It protects nature in the area. Maybe the natural beauty here would return if we revived it? But how the heck could we do that? Anyway? Excuse me, I'm going to do a fight. Another statue? Is everyone here turned to stone? They must have been struck by some terrible curse. The only way to help them is to rid the cursed zone of evil. Will you look at that, Amy? This guardian sapling's a wreck. So that's why Sakuya is hurting so bad. I bet the natural beauty would return if you revived that tree. But how could you possibly do something like that? You'd need a special power that could make a withered tree bloom. Holy cow, this is bad. You look like your regular old curse zone from back there. The evil here is far worse close up. It would curse a normal person in a flash. I'm afraid it might even rob you of your power. Fight me! What just happened? I was out here chopping wood and communing with nature as usual, when I heard a loud rumbling like an earthquake from the lake. Then a huge gust of wind blew up out of nowhere. I don't know what happened next, but when I came to, it was like this. My artwork shop was just across the stream there, but it up and vanished when this cursed zone appeared. The earth must be angry. All I want is to live with nature in peace, man. but now I can't. I noticed a figure running from the lake toward Kamiki. Whoever it was, man, I hope Mother Earth kept them safe. What's up, nature buddy? Curious about that cave? It's the entrance to a place called Hana Valley, the site of an amazing waterfall, but monsters have moved in now. There's a trippy crystal ball that makes plants grow enshrined there. You'd think gardeners would be flocking here for it. Actually, not too long ago, that Susanoo guy went marching in there. It's weird. Normally, he runs away at the sight of monsters, and he hardly seems the type to try his hand at gardening. Anyway, it's bad karma, man. You'd be attacked if you went in. It is nighttime now. Hana Valley. Save the game. Traveler's Charm. Protects travelers from danger. Increases godhood by 1 level. Not today, bitch. Slice. Get more of them demon fangs. Rawr. Rawr. It's a Deanosaur. It's a Deanosaur. Oh, you mean one of those things from Jura Sissy Parak? Oh no. Huh? We got rid of the monsters, so why did the gods' power disappear? Guess the curse on the gods of these lands must be really strong. They can't intervene till we do something about this stagnant air. Stagnant air, ooh, obtained feedback fish. Fresh fish, irresistible to animals who dine on fish. Fish, fresh fish, get your fish. The boomerang fish. You throw it away and it comes right back at you. Hey, check out that tree. It's moving. Better be careful, Amy. You see that? Just threw some fruit at us. Show it we mean business. Try to hit its fruits back at it. Draw one quick stroke to hit the fruit. You remember how, don't you? Look, you stunned it with its own fruit. Let's pass on by this creepy old tree while we can. Gonna play baseball with the tree. Whoa, hi. Ah, the drummer comes forth. The taiko drummer. You. Get the fuck out of there, dude. Not today, asshole. Bark, bark, bark. What's all that wrecked? Oh, it's you, Mutt. What are you doing here? Go home. I already told you I'm not looking for apprentices. Anyway, Hana Valley is no place for a mutt like you. Beyond this point lies my secret training ground. It's the perfect place to hide. I mean to train. Now scoot, be off with ya. Wow, check out that wall painting. It's said that a crystal sphere that makes trees grow is enshrined somewhere around here. Based on this painting here, I'd say the rumor must be true. Still, something's not right. Don't you think there's something missing from this painting? Like, I don't know, the sun? Ew, brown poo water. What in heaven's name? How did that happen? Well, now I can go hide. I mean, train. Sneaky, lazy little shit. Daytime. Whoop, 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 whoop. What a strange place. Is this really the secret training ground Susanoo mentioned? Speaking of which, where'd Pops go anyway? Sacred Tree Cherry Cascade. I haven't seen anything remotely like a sacred tree around here. What's up with this tiny sapling? I smell a faint scent like sake is coming from the sapling. Oop. What's up with this puddle? Looks pretty chintzy for what's supposed to be a grand altar. I bet there used to be something on here. Huh? That's something that'll happen if we can just get this right. I know this room's hiding some kind of secret. Sprout jiggle, yeah. It's like wiggle wiggle. Jiggle jiggle. My money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle. Oh, show. Save game. What now? You foul beast. How did you get in here? Foul beast? Hey, boo boo. You have some nerve sneaking into my private training ground. Now you shall get a taste of my new secret technique. Your foul beast looks like an ordinary sleepy bear to me, Pops. Enough talk. My blade thirsts for battle. I am the storm that is approaching, provoking black clouds in isolation. Here goes nothing. Susano style, Susano! Su! Sa! No! Susano! Now for Susano style. Exploding implosion! That'll teach you, you foolish beast. You're no match for my new secret technique. Brr. Rest in peace, foul beast. The great warrior Susanoo condemns the offense, but not the offender. Anyway, there are other monsters I must deal with. This crystal sphere is filled with leaves. Is this sphere used in a ritual for a good harvest or something? Hey, didn't that wall painting have a sphere-like object in it? Come on. No, wrong way. Up you go. Whoop, whoop. Wow, someone had a lot of time on their hands to think all this up. So this was that sphere in that wall painting. Now I need the sun. I bet the sphere here is a magic or something. Have you seen my Have you seen my son? Give me back my son! Son! Give me back my son! Hey, it's a guardian sapling? It's all withered like the others. What the? Who turned out the lights? Oh, it's another constellation, Amy. Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. My gratitude for releasing my body from its slumber. Please accept my humble thanks in return for your great kindness. I am Sakigami, one of the triumvirate of flora gods known as the Hanagami. My brethren and I have been entrusted with the brush, techniques known collectively as green sprout. I now grant my humble power to you. Use it wisely. Monkey. Monkey. That was Sakigami, one of the gods of flora. Apparently, the bloom brush technique can make flowers blossom simply by drawing a circle on a withered tree. Hey, maybe it'll make the withered guardian saplings blossom too. Now, here's another thing y'all have to keep in mind. Like, looking at the art style and all this, even though this is an HD remaster, you have to remember that this game came out on the PlayStation 2 and it still looked like this. Like, it was near the end of the PS2's life cycle, but still, like, this was an impressive game. Wow, look at how everything grew back so quick. Sakia wasn't kidding about the power of the guardian saplings. So this is what Hana Valley's supposed to look like. Oh, I like the way it looks. Yeah, it's really nice. Seems Sakia's guardian sapling has lifted the evil curse. I'm not sure how weak the gods have become recently, but it must have taken some wickedly strong power to suppress this magnificent guardian sapling. Even if you are Shiranui reborn, we might be up against more than we bargained for. Hey, Amy. What about that withered guardian sapling outside? I bet you could revive it like you did this one. And by bringing that guardian sapling back to life, we might be able to lift the curse there too. What are we waiting for? Leap before you think, right? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I know what the ladies like. I have more divinity power prayer stuff. That creepy old tree just won't give up. Piggy! I've got an idea, Amy. Technically it's Ami because there's two M's. Maybe you could hit its fruit right back at it, and while it's stunned, you could use Bloom to rid it of evil. You mean like this? Ta-da! The statue's all dirty. Excuse me. Well, that's proof that it's been watching over us for ages. Whoa, Ami, hold on. Hana Valley looks so much better now, but what about this gloomy patch of grass? You can use the power of Bloom to fill it in. Just fill it with your brush and Bloom will take care of it. Get circled, loser. You obtained green sprout tips. Using the green sprout technique, poke holes in the ground with dots. The ink becomes as a seed and trees sprout forth, confounding foes. The life force this vegetation emits is the bane of evil. There was a scroll here too, eh? Ami, this looks like the travel guide. It's an ancient record of a pilgrimage across the land. If this were the real thing, it'd normally be worth a fortune. But with all the copies out there, you probably wouldn't get much for it. At any rate, if you ever want to read it, just press the button to open the fan. It may sound rather preachy, but it should at least help you in your travels. And growth. Food. Yeah, get circled, idiot. Yeah, I got them both at once. Nice. Round two, bitches. Let's go. There we go. And slice for the tooth, or fang, whatever. Ba-da-ba-da-bang. Beauty and vibrancy and life has returned. Nail ball 3. Because I'm awesome. Damn. No, too close. Can't get both of them. Unless maybe? Oh. Got a secret little thing for revitalizing all of the trees here. You obtain digging tips. Scroll drawn by wandering artists. Contains useful information. Press triangle to dig holes. The simple act has great depth. Spots that appear empty may emit light in the darkness. Dig with triangle in these spots to find great treasures. That is not the only advantage of digging holes. You may notice a green glow in the air in areas with lush vegetation. Dig there with triangle to reveal a wilted clover. Use the celestial brush to rejuvenate these clovers. The newly restored clovers will net you much praise. Clovers and Clover Studios is the ones who made this game. Red Imp. These loot players are harder to exercise than green imps. One night, a man heard lute music and went out to find the source. Hiding in the shadows, he saw the imps stop playing and drink sake. Seeing his chance to attack, the man struck out, severing the lute strings with his blade. The imps disappeared in a wisp of smoke. It is advised to cut the strings with the brush. Yellow Imp. Folklore has it that these imps never cease in their mischief. Burrowing beneath the ground, they sound their mighty drums. The drums' vibrations shake the earth. Jump to avoid this attack. Legends tell us to lure them from the ground and strike from behind. Though riddled with disease, they are often portrayed whimsically. These stories are meant to make them seem less threatening. I see. Uniquely shaped bead that shines in multiple layers of color and bear. It's a bear. It's a goddamn bear. These tiny birds eat seeds in an adorable manner. Oh yeah, we unlock the thingy. Go back and get the thingy. You obtain sun fragments. Collect 3 of these bright fragments to extend solar energy by 1 unit. Harry Potter, the boy who lived, come to die. I see you, green thing over there. Okay. Oh. Do. Porter, did you put your... Oh. Porter, did you put your name in the goblet of fire? He said calmly. Okay, that's the new brush technique in the bag. Now, Ami, before you get all excited and forget what you're supposed to do, I have an important tip for you. Ready? Okay. If you ever forget what to do next, press the button to open a fan menu, and then take a look at the logbook. You'll find your journal there. Your journal is a record of the important dialogue you've heard. It shows all the important info you have in that furry little head. Just dig up info in the way I just showed you, and you'll be able to recall important things. Your adventure will be a lot easier if you remember this. Also remember, first things first. Okay, let's get going. Freaky. It looks like the river suddenly cleared up, man. I did see Susanoo whizzing past here a little while ago. But surely it wasn't him who cleaned up the river, was it? Nah, that wouldn't make any sense. You jive-ass turkey. Gorgeous. Wow, that nasty curse zone is completely gone. The plants and animals are back. Just feel that fresh breeze. Now that's what I call great divine intervention. If you keep on dispelling the evil curse like this, I bet the gods of nature will lend you their powers. Hey, that's Saki's tree, isn't it? Maybe she perked up because you revived the guardian sapling. Well, we can stop by and see you later. I mean, we're kind of on a roll here. How about we take a look around Shinshu Fields first? You've been gone 100 years, right? Good run around the place? Do you good? Fleeing battle? The demon's grudges may take form as what is known as a demon's scroll. Physically contacting these scrolls draws you into a demonic realm. You will doubtless find yourself under attack shortly thereafter. Battles can be desperate affairs. Often you may wish to avoid them. If you can find a crack in the demonic realm's border, you can attack it, breach the border, and make your escape. Whoa. What's up with this old gate? I don't like the looks of it. It's just teeming with evil power. I can feel it. Still, you being a god and all, we can't just ignore it. What do you think, my furry friend? You going through it or what? Ba-da-ba-da-bum. So that's it. Those things are gateways to monster layers. I've heard of such gates before. They're called devil gates. Those monsters got a lot of nerve building things like that. Let's tear them down wherever we find them. Obtained a vengeance slip. Paper depicting comic backlash. Do I have to do the whole fucking thing? There we go. me, coward. Fight me. Wow. Bum, 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 bum. Hello. Goodbye, my friend. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ooh, party. Money. So, something that's interesting that I've noticed, this version compared to the original PS2 version. So the original PS2 version, or the PS2 had literal pressure sensitive buttons. Like if you pushed a button, it would do something, and then you could push it and push it even harder in, and it would do something else. So Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 on the PS2 use that function of like to where if you lightly press the square button, it would draw your weapon and aim it. If you pressed harder and then let go, it would fire your weapon. But and I think the PS3 might have also had the pressure sensitive buttons, but the PS4 and the PS5 do not. So I'm pressing and it's doing nothing. I press harder and it's doing nothing. This game, if you were to press it harder, it would actually, for when you do the Celestial Brush, it would actually push further and put more ink, and you could draw thicker lines. It doesn't do that in this version. Huh? What a pretentious sign. Ami, this here's a dojo. It's where people come to learn sword fighting and martial arts. But who knows if they'll train you here. Maybe if you're a good Wolfie, they'll teach you a trick or two. Can't do anything with that yet. Ah, this guy. Well, what have we here? It looks like I have an adorable lupine visitor. My name is Onigiri Sensei, and this is my dojo. Fighting Master Onigiri Sensei. Master Rice Ball? Mm-hmm. Exactly. But trust me, this old man has... I want you to look real close at his face. Just look at his whole head and face in general. Some shit's about to happen, and you're not going to expect it. What business could a wolf like yourself have at a dojo like this? Certainly you haven't come to study the fighting arts with yours truly. Learn a new combat move? Yes, please. I like the cut of your jib, my furry friend. I'd very much like to while away the hours at play with you, but I'm afraid that this place is far too dangerous for creatures like you. That is, of course, unless you can cover the training fee. God Technique Fleetfoot. Or God Reflector Technique 4 wins. Fleetfoot. Press R2 to gracefully move out of harm's way. It's a dodge. Of course I'm gonna learn the fucking dodge first. I'll be a monkey's uncle. You've got the cash, haven't you? I see. I suppose I have no choice. I'll do as you wish and allow you to enroll in my dojo. Are you mentally prepared to handle the ultimate challenge? Step inside and test your might. That's right. His head turns upside down and he goes into serious mode. Does your fear cause you to hesitate? Step inside and let the training begin. Let the lesson begin. We'll practice the Fleetfoot God technique. Take these tips to heart and remember them as we train. Fleetfoot God technique. Press R2 quickly and without hesitation. In doing so, you can quickly bound out of the way of incoming attacks. You will move in the direction you push the left stick. You can instantly execute a dash immediately following a jump. Press R2 to quickly leap away from the impending danger. Well, did you understand? Yes. I'll grant you this technique scroll. Check it when you forget what it means to be a warrior. Obtain technique scroll. This technique can only be mastered by the best. It's not something to be learned. You must have the innate ability. Train until your muscles ache, then train some more. Yeah, okay. Got it. Now I have my dodge. Had enough, eh? Listen, Wolf, gaining experience in a single skill is admirable, but you must never lose the drive for self-improvement. I pray that you do not forget that. Eh? I see you're still here, my lupine pupil. Do you wish to delve further into the fighting arts? So you once again choose to try your hand at the fighting arts? I suppose I have no choice. I'll do as you wish and allow you to enroll in my dojo, but I must warn you, I won't hold back this time. Oh! Are you mentally prepared to handle the ultimate challenge? Step inside to test your might. Let the lesson begin. We'll practice the Four Winds Reflector technique. Take these tips to heart and remember them as we train. Four Winds Reflector technique tips. First, press square to begin the attack. Press square rapidly in succession. Time it well. Repeat until you connect 4 consecutive reflector hits. This combo makes short work of enemies and looks good too. Well, do you understand? Ah, very well then. I'll grant you this technique scroll. Yep. Understand it with your body as well as your mind. On guard! Not bad. Keep it up. Not quite. Put more energy into it. Is that all the strength you can muster? And then you just, yes, let your warrior's spirit burn bright. Yeah, and then he'll just keep doing that until I'm done with it. Had enough, hey? Listen, wolf gain experience, blah, blah, blah. Yep. And that's all we can get. Oh, wait, there might be one more thing. There it is. Golden Fury. Press circle to insult foes and get demon fangs. Remember you wanted to piss on somebody's shoe? That's what that is. It is literally piss on the enemy and it will give you demon fangs. I shit you not. Gee, wonder what triggered on him out there. Golden showers for yellow fangs. Well, they're technically blue fangs, but yes. Huh? Heading back to the village already? Check your map again. We haven't seen everything there is to see. Oh my god. Besides, a lot of things change in 100 years. You should explore the whole... Fine. I'll fucking explore more of the map. Goddamn piece of shit. You know, it's not like I'm trying to stream this and show story. This being in pretty bad shape. I feel kind of sorry for it. Why don't you leave an offering? Horses. Come on. Haunts. Good old haunts. Ooh, turnips. Obtained feeding. Wildlife will begin to return to areas that have been restored. Feeding these animals their favorite foods will and you will receive praise. Blah 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 blah. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. To Agata Forest. This waterway leads to Agata Forest. It's the most green and fertile place in this region. I heard the villagers used to take the ferry to the forest long ago. It's nighttime. Lake Harami. Says this is Lake Harami. You know, from the Legend of Nagi. But it's kind of lost its luster. Probably because the great Nagi's descendant is Susanoo. Fairies can be mischievous things. Wait. Wrong fairies. Yeah. Yeah. Fairies, not fairies. Get it? Got it? Good. Bounce, wiggle, bounce, wiggle. Oh. Motherfucker just latched onto me and exploded. Legend of Orochi. First of all, bestiary. Dead fish, the transformed spirit of a woman who threw herself into the sea. This demonic fish can fly by flapping its fins like wings. If you spot a fish carcass on the beach at night, it is recommended that you exercise the fin as if with a powerful slash. Doing so knocks the fish to the ground and sends them panicking. Legend of Orochi. The hamlet of Kamiki lies nestled in the Shinshu field of Nippon. This village bears the burden of a sad and troublesome tradition. Each year, on the night of the festival, this evil serpent Orochi appears and a white-plumed arrow strikes the roof of a young maiden. Orochi consumes the girl's soul, ensuring his continued vitality. This continued for 100 years until Nagi slayed the fearsome serpent. Even today, the villagers recount their sorrowful past. The full moon on the 15th night ushers in the 8-headed serpent. The sacrifice is chosen by way of an arrow decorated in white. Nagi engaged the beast in battle for the sake of his beloved Nami. Until his heroic act put the tradition to rest, 99 girls had been slain. This is a fact we must not forget. Okamikaze. Get Yamcha'd. Where's Chaozu? Oh, you know, over there, and over there, and over there, and over there. Krillin! He was my friend. I loved him. All right. In homage to our friend Yamcha, gay. You consumed ginseng. Roots bursting with nutrients fills astral pouch a little bit. You consumed potato. Dry, but satisfyingly flavorful. Fills astral pouch a little. Funnily enough, Yamcha is also associated with wolves. Yes, he is. Wolfang Fist. No, no, no. That can't be right. Shouldn't be doing that. No, no, no. I checked and double-checked my formula. No, no, no. Hey, you there, got a minute? Hmm? Whoa, what's this little wisp doing here? Hey, who you calling a wisp? I'm Eason, the Wandering Artist. Well. You're a little ball of fire, aren't you? I'm Tama. Tama the Flaming Pyrotechnist. That's what they call me. Flaming Pyrotechnist, Tama. Listen up, you two. I'm just about to set off a humdinger of a doozy. Take a look at the formula I posted on the wall. On the wall there. My whole career as a pyrotechnist has led to that formula, friends. It's for a little firework I've dubbed the Midnight Wonder Boy. Wonder Boy! What is the secret of your power? Wonder Boy! There's only one problem. Even though I know the formula is sound, it's not working right yet. I know. Listen, pup. You've got good eyes. Fiery eyes. Smoldering eyes. Maybe your red-hot glare is just what I need to set this off. Feast your eyes on the greatest display the world has ever seen. Hold on to your hats, kids. Here I go. The brightest constellation in the sky. The Midnight Wonder Boy. Holy smokes! That Tama may have a few screws loose, but boy can he deliver. Huh? That light again. Oh, it's another constellation, Ami. Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Too often it is easy to forget that which we cannot see. Hidden away, I had lost track of you, but now my soul is at ease. I, Akugami, god of explosive force, lend my power to your cause. Eek! Use the cherry bomb to lay waste to foes and obstacles alike. Hey, did another brush technique just come back to you? That was Bakugami, the god of explosions. Bomb pig eat? Pig eat? His technique is called Cherry Bomb. Tama's enthusiasm must have awakened the god's power in you. Well, what are you waiting for? Let's give that Cherry Bomb a try. What about that cracked wall over there? Why don't you try a Cherry Bomb on it? But be careful. Whoa, look at that hole. You blasted that cracked wall to smithereens. That cherry bomb is one destructive technique. I mean, just think what it could do to monsters. It's gonna be tricky handling something that powerful, but I bet you'll be using it all the time once you master it. My stomach is full. You obtained a rat statue. One of the 13 zodiac treasures. It is posed whimsically. I'm burned out. Doesn't look like he'll be up anytime soon. Worst sushi ever. I'm still full from 200 pounds of topsoil. Yum. Cherry bomb. An explosion of flavor. Oh shit, this is a bomb. Cherry bomb.
Coral fragment. Daytime. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's see. Bloom you. Bloom you. Dig up you. You obtained a stray bead. Find all the scattered beads and get a special reward. Want to see how many of those there are? There are 99 of them. Yep. All in different regions of the game. There's one, I think that's in the village. And there's 3 in the first sapling area, I think. And then 6 in Shinshu Field. That's at least 12. Exactly. It's a lot. Hunk of coral said to have been brought from the Dragon Palace. A rat statue, one of the 13 zodiac treasures that is posed whimsically. My one and only playthrough on the PS2, I collected all 99 of those. I found them all. It was a bitch to get, and I needed a strategy guide, but I did it. Oh dear me, this is awful. Priest of Moonshrine, Mika. Ah, a most welcome guest has wandered into our shrine, or Micah. Your timing is immaculate, Wolf. I need to speak to you. Outside is Lake Harami, Nippon's largest lake. In the middle of it, there was an old shrine called the Moon Cave. But it's completely disappeared, vanished into thin air. It enshrines the wicked demon that Nagi and Shiranui once defeated. It housed Tsukuyomi, the fabled sword that keeps the demon at bay. That demon, its name was... No, I'll be cursed if I say it. Anyway, the point is, what on earth has happened to the shrine? It's guarded day and night by the Tao Master Waka. On the one occasion, he has to go back to the city. This happens. Oh dear. Lately, there have been monsters haunting these parts as well. Those mischief-making monsters are the worst. I expect this is their doing. Well, maybe not this time, but they still need to be dealt with. I've already prepared a wanted list for them. Mika's Monster Notebook. Onimaru the Incorrigible, Biwamaru the Vandal, Akuzo the Interloper, Izo the String Cutter, and Toya of the Short Temper. The gods will have marked all those wanted monsters with a sign. You'll know as soon as you lay eyes on them. However, they're very cautious. They only come out at night. Will you go put this list up somewhere obvious, Wolf? I'm sure some brave soul will step up to the challenge. May the gods protect you always. Hey, this is a sweet job for us, Ami. Let's keep this list handy and take care of all those mischief-making monsters ourselves. I mean, we're gonna run into them whether we like it or not. So we might as well collect the reward, too. Anyway, seems they only come out at night. Let's give it a shot. Unfortunately... Oh.
Onimaru the Incorrigible appeared. What's with this monster? It's got an exorcising arrow stuck in it. Exorcising arrows are sacred relics for driving away evil. That means somebody really wanted to get rid of this monster. Come on, Ami. Finish it off. Don't let it get away. Onimaru the Incorrigible defeated. It was one of those monsters from the Monster's Notebook, and we just happened to find it. Boy, you never know what you'll find next. You know that monster notebook you have? Well, you can cross out the wanted monster you've taken care of. The monster you just finished off is on this wanted list. Go ahead and strike the name off the list with your brush. That's one less monster. At this rate, it won't be long before you can cross them all out. Once you defeat all the wanted monsters, go see the priest. Maybe he'll give you a reward. Moon Cave entrance. Huh? We passed under the shrine gate and followed the narrow path. So where the heck's the Moon Cave? It should be right here. Hey, what's with that big old mountain over there? Since when did that appear in the middle of Lake Okami? They say the Moon Cave is where Nagi slew the legendary beast. But that huge mountain is way too big for the Moon Cave I remember. I mean, just look at it. It's massive. Ugh. Ouch, what the heck? There's some kind of barrier here. Never seen one so powerful before. We'd be better off staying away from this thing. Ugh. Hello, Mahina. Hi. It's going pretty well. How's it going with you? Wow, what's all this? The village is just bustling with activity. Wonder what's going on. Ah ha ha ha. What a joy to see life returning to the land. There's 15 more to go. We will be blessed with a miracle when all the trees are in bloom. I'm good dealing with the... Oh, the Vog. Yeah, with the volcano and everything, but the Vog's pretty obnoxious at the moment. Chat, thank you for being here another day. Yeah. Thank you, everybody. We are playing some Okami. Well, if it isn't Snowball hard at work guarding your territory, most refreshing breeze suddenly started blowing today. How many years has it been since Konohana was green and fertile? Back then, the village's trees were in full bloom. And I greatly appreciate that, Dream. Like I said, I appreciate each and every one of you. Those of you, even if you just stop by to say hi for a little bit, I'm perfectly fine with that. I greatly appreciate it. Bork, 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 bark, beak, bark, bork, bork. Why, if it isn't the new king of the hole digging, that old man is all excited about that sacred tree's recovery. Can I get a twofer? Yes, I can. Can I get another one? Hell yeah. Ah, shit, it's a zebra. He's half zebra, half Budo. But we just call it Zebudo. Yeah, Sakia, my little blossom. You're looking mighty fine, thanks to us. Hey, why doesn't she say something? Come to think of it, I haven't seen her around lately. She didn't kick the bucket, did she? Come on, Sakia. Let's see that pretty little face of yours. I know. Let's ask old Mr. Orange what's going on. Sis, this tree suddenly burst out in leaves. I know. I saw it too. This statue of Nagi was erected to protect the village. You see, it's located even deeper than Shiranui's statue. They must really revere him. But still, wasn't there an even bigger statue of him around here?
Damn it. Okay. Is that all of... Yeah, it should be all of them. Old man's got some moves on him. Ah, you're that unruly white wolf. That was quite a toss you gave me. Well, White One, I respect animals and their customs, but anyone who causes trouble in this village shall be dealt with harshly. Man, schmoovin'. He's schmoovin'. You are a spunky little thing, aren't you? Go ahead and have your fun, but don't disturb the villagers. I have other things to worry about. Well, Snowball, have you witnessed the majestic figure of Konohana? She had been withered and leafless, but as you no doubt noticed, she has made a miraculous recovery. My dancing must have made a connection with the sacred tree. However, she still won't respond to my questions. Perhaps her evil-plagued spirit has ascended to heaven. No, it cannot be. But if it has, my secret Konohana shuffle shall summon it back. Is that some kind of dance? Now you're talking, Gramps. If only I could harness the power of the earth. Come to see the Konohana Shuffle, have you? Well, I don't expect my dance to have any effect right now. I need the power of the earth to save the sacred tree's spirit. It is the only power that can restore all our withered trees, and if I were to perform that secret dance, I would never again. Oh, just look at me, I've become so gloomy in my old age. I shall save the Konohana Shuffle until after all our withered trees are restored. Did I miss some? I must have missed some somewhere. Now that I think about it, I might know where they are. Yep, there's one more. And I think I know where it is. There it is. Never mind. It's not where I thought. I'm just dumb. Her spirit has ascended. Imagine the shooting stars meme playing in the background. Every single withered tree in this village is now in full bloom. Now all we must do is wait for the miracle to take place. Bum bum. Yo. Yo.
At last, the answer to all my prayers. All the village's trees have sprung back to life. It is time to harness the power that dwells within the good earth. Alright, have a good night, Winter. Get some good sleep. Will the shuffle have her fall from the sky? Oh, you'll see what will happen. Now we dance. I am Paladin Das, and this is my Paladin dance. Yes, it is time for the Konohana Shuffle. I shall summon back the spirit of the divine tree, Konohana. Sake of Valor! But first, I must break my vow of temperance. I shall gingerly sip this sake, and soon we shall see blossoms. Ah, yes, gingerly sip. Oh, yes, yes, yes! Hey, Gramps, you okay? You got a real weird look in your eyes. Like the sweat on Amaterasu. Snowball! Easy. I hear about these stuff legends. Ugh, I can smell your breath. Behold, the secret of secrets. I give you the Konohana Shuffle. I'd love to see his definition of chug. He'd be a happy drunk. Old man's got some schmoves. Schmoove. Do, 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 do. Ah, great Amaterasu. Sakuya? You're alive. And you, look very nice. I don't think he does. So, do you actually need that cane? Maybe. Maybe not. Little bug friend. I see you are full of spunk as always. I also owe this elderly gentleman my deepest thanks. What bravery. Wouldn't believe he was old without it. Exactly. Mere words cannot express the depth of my gratitude. Thanks to you all, I have been restored and re-energized. Ada, ada. Amaterasu, you doing okay there? She getting a little hot and bothered? Of course, the one who deserves my thanks and respect the most is none other than the glorious god Amaterasu. Praise be to you.
Boing, boing.
I cannot guarantee that it will mean salvation for all of Nippon. But if you restore the guardian saplings spread about the land, you too will benefit from the power that results. I will remain in Kamiki praying for your mission's success. How I look forward to gazing upon you again. May the fresh scent of flowers protect you always. Hada hada.
Oh man, what now? The constellations. They pray to lay eyes and maybe other parts upon them later.
It's another monkey.
Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Long have I hidden myself here among the nature of Kamiki. But the time has come for I, Hasugami, proud member of the Hanagami trio of flora gods, to reveal myself. May my power be of assistance on your grave quest.
Holy smokes, that was Hasugami. With the water lily power, you can create lily pads on water. You can use them to cross any body of water. Let's try it out. Come on, this way, Ami. I've been eyeing that treasure chest out there for some time. Why don't you create some lily pads here? Make them like stepping stones all the way to the islet. Water lily brush technique creates lily pads on water. All you gotta do is draw circles on the water. Come on, Furball. Let me see you work wonders with that brush of yours. Revealing themselves. Not much covering them at the moment either. Yes, that's it. Hey, wipe that smirk off your face, Furball. At least we don't have to worry about getting wet anymore. I know. Now that you have this new power, let's use it to travel a bit further out of the village. I know there's a waterway for a ferry that went out of business around here. Our little Sakuya is back to her old peppy self, but there are still lots of guardian saplings that haven't blossomed. You obtained a sun fragment. Collect 3 to bring... Yep. Alright. They're basically pieces of heart from Legend of Zelda.
There we go. Excuse me. Oh, been sent to do the shopping, have you, pup? Now let's see, what am I doing here again? Oh yes, I took shelter under this guardian sapling. When I heard that terrifying sound before like a monster growling, well, this is perfect, it's fate. Why don't I set up shop here? You know where to come when you're sent shopping, right, Booch? Oh yes, I don't know if you'll understand this, but here goes. I'd like to ask you a favor. It'll be a cinch with your nose. Do you sniff out any nice bowls or dishes lying about? Don't just leave them to rot away. Bring them to me, would you? If you turn up any treasures that are worth a bit, I'll pay you. Treasures? You found anything like that, Ami? If you did, you should just sell it. I mean, what are you gonna do with stuff like pots and dishes? It's hard to sell stuff you worked so hard to get, but don't worry. All the treasures you collect will be cataloged in the fan menu. What are you mumbling about? Have you got some things for me? Time to get this guy's workshop back. More demon fangs. Death to you! And to you! Demon fangs, thank you! Bum 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 bum. I have enough to boost my health.
Keep getting a faint whiff of blossoms from the cave recently. A feeling of peace is like washing over my soul here, man. Excuse me. Ow, ow, ow. What's going on? Ida of the Dangan Express never trips up. I've fallen, I can't get up. Must be a curse. Express Messenger Ida. I don't have time for falling over. People are waiting for mail. Those monsters must have set some kind of trap for me as a joke. Darn it, I knew I should have bought a traveler's charm. Hey, Pooch. That's a traveler's charm you've got there, isn't it? Oh, yes. I feel so light. My body feels as light as a feather. Thanks, Pooch. You saved me. Can't hang about. Gotta catch up on my deliveries. Exorcism slip. This is a guardian statue, but I don't think anyone's been here in years. It's in pretty bad shape. I feel kind of sorry for it. Why don't you leave an offering? I don't have any offerings yet. These cowardly animals charge when frightened. They enjoy seeds. These seed-eating babies can be identified by their stripes. To the next area. Agatha Forest. The cursed zone expanded into the forest? I thought evil would shun areas with so much grass and trees. It must really be some curse the way it's changed the forest. Oh, nope. What's a house doing here in this cave? How could anyone live here with that cursed zone spreading around? Evil shun grass and trees. Why shun when you can burn? You obtained a stray bead. Find all the scattered beads and get a special power. That's not creepy at all. Madam Fawn. You've come, White Wolf, and you look troubled. You may call me Madam Fawn. I read bones to see the future. I knew you would come. I saw it in a vision. Bread makes you fat. Bread makes you fat? Bone reader Madam Fawn. It looks like the world outside is in great chaos. This is not to say that it was not predestined to happen. However, this year is special. This is the 100th year since Nagi and Shiranui's adventure. You saw the enormous cursed area on your way here, did you not? Land rendered barren, all who approach tainted by darkness. Only one creature possesses the power to control this. Orochi. Even so, the rate at which it spreads, incredible. The curse can only be lifted by restoring the guardian saplings. Perhaps you will encounter one hidden here in Agatha Forest. That's enough idle talk for now. I'm trying to run a business here. Like I told you, I am a fortune teller. The bones reveal all. If you have money, I can even tell your future, Wolf. Interested? It can, just like pasta really. Similar ingredients. Fortune teller, pay the fee? Sure. Aha, then let us listen to what the bones have to say, friend. Oh, it's coming to me. I can see it. In the dense and leafy forest, inside a cave sealed by a rock, a part of the wood sprite waits to be revived. It waits for a holy bomb to break the cracked rock. I can't tell you any more for now. You'll have to seek out clues yourself. Thanks for the heal there. She uses the unfortunate bones to tell the fortunes of the living. That's pretty spot on, actually. Do you wish to save the game? Of course I do. Why else would I be here? All right. I'm not sold on this idea. I get it. Oh, okay, bad touch, my friend. Return to beauty and life. Ba, 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 ba. A clover. Boop, boop, boop. Rabbits? Looks like this food has spurred no interest. Ah, here we go. You obtained devout beads. A new divine instrument guarded by a guardian sapling, eh? Wow, Saki is gonna spoil you at this rate. Anyway, this is gonna make your life a whole lot easier. The monsters are gonna try to get you any way they can. So you need to equip a good divine instrument and practice with it. But remember, there's more than simply equipping them. They can be equipped as a sub-weapon or a main weapon. A weapon's effect will differ depending on how it's equipped. You can even pull off some secret techniques with your sub-weapons. Even after your 100-year nap, you remember that much, right? I know you're not too bright, but no sweat. No thinking involved. Just try to equip that new divine instrument as a main weapon. And this will go as a sub-weapon. Got the hang of it? Well, let me give you an example. You know that mirror of yours? Well, it acts as a shield when equipped as a sub-weapon. If you are under attack, press triangle to guard with it. You should test it out on the monsters in the area. Oh, and one more thing. You remember what Saki has said, don't you? The sacred tree in Kamiki village will bear a guardian fruit each time a guardian sapling is revived. Make sure to stop by Saki's tree whenever you return to Kamiki. So now... Oh, I didn't even read like the description on this. Holy Rosary capable of rapid attacks when equipped as a sub-weapon. Ah, Waka. Hark, the call of the heavens, the earth, the sea. They summon me forth to defeat evil. Waka, the god's gift to man is here. Bonjour. Tao Master Waka. What's up with that guy? That crimson shading and divine instrument on your back. You look kinda weird, but I reckon you pack a punch, baby. Hey, think you're so special way up there, huh? Get down here and talk face to... Wait, did he say crimson shading? Can he see Ami's true form? The expressions that Amaterasu makes is fucking great. Hey, he drew a sword. Oui, this is how I get my point across. Pun intended. The moment the cursed zone started spreading across Nippon, I saw the shadowy figure that removed the sacred sword, Tsukuyomi, flee into Kamiki village and seal the entrance with a huge rock. You guys know anything about that? Someone has a crush. This guy gives me the creeps. Better keep your eye on him. Huh? Ami, you getting all worked up again? Magnifique. I wouldn't have it any other way. Now you shall get an earful of my beloved sword. Behold, pillow talk. Hada hada. Let's rock, baby. Why are they using cutting words during pillow talk? I feel they are doing it wrong. It's been quite some time since I've tasted your power, Amaterasu. That's enough for now. Too late now. You're the one who picked the fight. Hey, wait. You know this guy, Ami? Well, that was pretty tactless. Excusez-moi, baby. You see, I was looking into that cursed zone that struck this area. It consumed all in its path, even the light of the sun. It is the curse of Orochi, the legendary 8-headed serpent. Orochi? Do not utter that name without reason. That alone could curse the weak of mind. Orochi was slain 100 years ago by Nagi and Shiranui, and its evil spirit was sealed away in the moon cave, which I guarded. You know, the cave in the middle of the lake over on Shinshu Field? But someone has gone and freed Orochi by removing Tsukuyomi. The beast's evil has caused a cursed zone to cover these lands. I never thought the sacred sword could be so easily removed. Whoever did it waited till I was back in the capital. It seems things are afoot that even I did not prophesize. We're way ahead of you, pretty boy. We've been busy dispelling the curse left and right. That Orochi's gonna be mincemeat when we're through with him. So, you're the ones who've revived the trees in this area. But a lot of time's passed since Orochi's return. You'd better pick up the pace, mon chéri. What? I'm sorry to say, our battle just now was a big disappointment. You're not what you used to be, Amaterasu. You may have defeated Orochi long ago, but one cannot dwell on past glories. You have weakened greatly during your 100-year slumber. That's enough. Now tell me about that shadowy figure you saw fleeing to Kamiki. How do we know it wasn't you? Relax, my little bouncing friend. Oh, I almost forgot. I have a little prophecy for you. I can see into the future, you know. I foresee a log and big thrills. You'll know what I'm talking about when the time comes. Anyway, I must be off. The work of a prophet is never done. I can see the future. Gohan is the strongest in the universe, but he doesn't do shit. Au revoir, baby. Henshin a go-go, baby. What a freak. Who the heck does he think he is? Hey, wake up, Ami. We got work to do. Big thrilling log is in their future? Da da da. Ba ba ba. Now then, as fun and cool as this is, it is much better as my secondary weapon. Because as my secondary weapon, it becomes a gun! Obtained Spirit Globe M. Humanity's faith made solid. Restores 1 unit of solar energy. Possibly, actually. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Feed the monkeys. I'm just going to stand here creepily and watch you eat, monkey. Well, now there's something you don't see every day. A white wolf. You look just like that Shiranui. There used to be lots of animals here in Agata Forest, but they started to disappear when the number of monsters increased. Oh, listen to me. Now's hardly the time for that kind of chat. I wonder what could have happened. I don't suppose you bumped into my son in the forest, did you? Narai River was flooded during the storm the other day, you see. The bridge to Kusa village was completely washed away. I asked my son to get to work on building a new bridge, but he's so busy with that dog of his that he just won't make a start. The dog my son's so smitten with is called Ume. I found him injured in the forest a long time ago. My son nursed him back to health, so he's a bit overprotective. He's become so soft that he has no sense of adventure at all. But if a man lives in the forest, there are things he has to do. That's why I'm determined to get him to build a new bridge. Eat while we observe your monkey business. I'm sure he can do it. I just have to trust him and in him and be patient. Oh, poor Ume. Wonder if he's okay. Oh, hello there, doggy. You all alone too? I'm Kokari. Pleased to meet you. Boy of the forest, Kokari. What? This? This is my fishing pole. Actually, there's no fishing line or hook on it right now. But there's a reason for that. My dog Ume and I were exploring a secret place the other day. An ancient building known as the Tsuto Ruins. We'd never been able to get into the ruins until we found a key deep in the forest. But when we went in, we heard a horrible roar from deep within. I didn't waste any time getting out of there. I locked the entrance to the ruins and hightailed it home. I thought Ume had followed me, but he was nowhere to be found. Bet he's trapped back at those ruins. He must be crying all scared and alone. If you know where he is, then why don't you go rescue him? This is no time to be fishing. Yes, well, there's a reason for that. You see, on my way home from the ruins, I fell near the water's edge, and in went the key. I've tried my hardest to fish it back out, but I've lost all my line and hooks. All I have now is this pole. Aww. I've tried my hardest to fish out the key to the ruins, but lost all my line and hooks. All I have now is this pole. Aww. Man, this kid's a crybaby. Give him a good headbutt, Ami. Maybe that'll straighten him out. Ouch! Cut that out. There's nothing more I hate more than a crybaby. You were the one who left your dog in those dangerous ruins, so you gotta do whatever it takes to get the key and go help him. But listen here, kid. Fishing's all about attitude. Attitude. There's nothing you can't catch with the right attitude. Fish, babes, or whatever. It all can be yours. Go ahead. Act like you're having fun. We'll watch. You can just cover people with ink? Yep. He may have no hooks or line, but he surely is a stinker. Boy, this murky water sure gives me the creeps. People call it deep abyss because they can't see the bottom. But that's not why these waters are famous. Legend has it a humongous fish swallowed the moon reflected on the surface of the water. No one knows if the legend is true. But to this day, the moon never rises here in Nagata Forest. Give the fairy tales a rest, will you, kid? They're so gloomy. Think more positive. Have fun. Fun. Okay, Hami. Let's use that celestial brush of yours to help him out. There should be some fishing line on his pole, but there's not. Well, just make some by drawing a line from the pole to a fish. Draw a line connecting the fishing pole to the fish to get them to bite. Once you have hooked a fish, move the left stick in the opposite direction of the fish's movement. If you pull too hard, the power gauge will move into the red area and the life gauge will begin to deplete. Keep a close eye on the fish and don't overdo it. When you've pulled the fish close, a button will appear on the screen. Press that button to yank the fish out of the water. Use the power slash to finish off your catch. Keep fishing and you might get a chance to reel in a really gigantic fish. Whoa, did I actually get a bite? Careful now, kid. Don't pull with all your might. You'll just wear yourself out. Just reel it in nice and slow. You caught crawfish. Oh, did I actually get a bite? Salmon. You caught giant salmon. Wow, that's a big one. Hmm? Bleh. Hey, that's the ruins key. It popped right out of the mouth of that big old fish. I can go save Ume over at the ruins. I'm gonna go all the way in this time. No running away from me now. No. Hey, give that back. Good move, Ami. You can't have the kid getting hurt on your watch. Well, what are you waiting for? We got a lost dog to find in Suta Ruins. Get going in deep. Hada. Well, let's go look for that kid's dog. I'm actually hoping we might find something more. Nobody's entered these ruins for ages, right? Just think about it. There could be a fabulous treasure hoard hidden in here. But enough talk. Let's start looking. Enhancing weapons. Scroll drawn by wandering artist. Divine instruments, weapons, can be powered up with gold dust. This rare powder is highly valued by merchants and traders. Use it once, and the destructive power of a weapon is increased. Gold dust can be used only once, and only on a single weapon. Note that even weapons powered up using this method cannot exceed the power of inherently stronger weapons obtained later. This mysterious character is sometimes depicted as a Tao master, and sometimes as a loyal disciple. In any depiction, he always carries his sword, Pillow Talk, and has even raised his blade at Amaterasu. That battle was won by carefully knocking down Waka's thrown swords. Fish! Yeah, fuck it, let's go. Slice. Slice him and dice him. Smoke him if you got him. Let the beauty flow through you. Also, I have enough to level up. More health. Who's this person? You consumed roasted meat. Roasting has enhanced the flavor. Fills astral pouch. Consumed roasted fish. Tender and flavorful fish fills the astral pouch. This is their cabin. Is the kid still there? Can I fish some more? Oh, he's angry. He's angry. Deep Abyss. This is the famous Deep Abyss of Agata Forest. Alright. I thought I might be able to keep fishing, but apparently I can't. Ooh, exorcism slip. He's Madge. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Hello. Kaboom. Oh, can't do anything in here yet. Susanoo? Hmm? Not you again, Fido. Tisk tisk, why must you always dog my footsteps? I'm busy practicing a new secret technique. You see, a terrible monster lurks in Taka Pass, beyond this forest. It goes by the name Crimson something or other, and it's rumored to have 100 followers. What do you mean, Crimson something or other? The name slipped my mind, that's all. Anyway, must rid Taka Pass of that terrible monster before it harms anyone else. But first, I must practice my ultimate secret technique. Then again, bridge to Taka Pass is out, so why rush? But have no fear. Once I master that technique, I shall venture forth to slay the beast, even if I have to swim those turbid waters. Now leave me be, you cur. I have some serious training to do. Whatever, lazy bones. Alright, let's go save this kid's dog. Suta Ruins. That's a pretty oddly shaped statue. Look at all that moss. Must have been here for ages. And what's up with that weird water? I don't think you want to go jumping in there, Furball. How about drawing some lily pads so we can check it out? Enhancing divinity. Praise is earned by restoring nature and feeding animals. Praise can then be used to power up your divine attributes. Your solar energy, ink pot, astral pouch, and purse can be powered up. Power up wisely to prepare for the difficult adventure that awaits. A traveler's charm. And a safe spot. That's one solid wall. Even that hard head of yours won't work. Huh?
Did this wall just move?
Nah, impossible.
Let's keep going.
Oh. Can't do that. What are you gonna give me? Steel Soul Sake. A vase. Vase whose unique beauty will surely outlast any flower. Hey, how's it going? Come on. Thanks. Ow, I hit the wrong button. Diggy, 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 diggy. Clover. Let's rock, baby. Incense burner. Burner specially designed to release only the purest aroma. You know what? Now that I think about it, I think I will swap these back out. Uh-huh. Hidden secret thingies. It's a clover. No, there you go. There we go. You got this, Ami. Oh yeah, by the way, this is essentially the first game's dungeon. Or the game's first dungeon. Steel Fist Sake. Sake brewed with spirit of steel. Temporarily increases attack power. What's with this round stone? It's much heavier than it looks. It doesn't look like it'll budge no matter how hard you push or pull it. New monster.
Oh, what do I need to do to fight this? I forget. Never mind, I can't figure that out until after I have beaten it. Okay, now look for a chance to use your celestial brush. Still, this thing's sure got a tough bud. Wonder if you could open its bud before you attack it. Ta-da! The orb has been returned to normal. Excuse me, I would like to roll you down here. Hey, get out of my sandwich. No. Oi, 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 nope, over here. There you go. In you go. Nailed it. Not two of them. Ah, damn it. Bloom. And slice. It's getting out of hand. Yeah, there are two of them? Mm-hmm. A log and an adventure, eh? Vengeance slip. Wow, get a load of the size of these mushrooms. I feel sorry for them though. It's so gloomy here. Bet a little sunshine is all it would take to perk them up. Boing. You know, boing boing.
cut that? I can. Haha. I must break you. And whoop, there we go. There's a euphemism in there somewhere. Okami, hold on a sec. My nose has felt all itchy since those hung huge mushrooms back there. Huh? That's it. Dang it. Yeah, crap baskets. Damn it, Ethan. Damn it. There we go. No, you fell in the purple sludge. Hey, this door has some sort of weird lock on it. That's no ordinary lock. Sense strong evil at work here. Well, lock looks like it's being like oh, hey. I am Blockhead. I guard this place so that all shall pass. Wait. Make that none shall pass. Do you really think you can penetrate my airtight defense? Ha! Impossible. Nothing can harm this body of mine. Of course, there are those weak points of mine. A clean blow there would slay me in an instant. But I wouldn't be foolish enough to expose such a weakness. But be on your way. None shall not pass. Oop. Oop. Huh? Were my weak points so obvious? I have failed, but let it be known I died a warrior's death. I don't like grape flavor. Grape flavor sludge? You don't want the grape flavored sludge? Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Oh, look, now we're back here. You there. Fight me, bitch. Come on. Do it. Thank you, Phil. How does it feel, Benson? Accessing hard drive.
What about now, Benson? The thing is, I've never actually watched a regular show. I've only know those like little quotes and lines and things from memes I've seen online and on TikTok. It's the same with Adventure Time. I've only seen like the first few episodes of Adventure Time because they were on Netflix, and I was like, you know what? Lots of people have been talking about Adventure Time. I'm gonna watch these, and watched a few episodes, then didn't watch it for a while. And then the next week I was like, I'm gonna continue watching Adventure Time, and the show was pulled off of Netflix, and I was like, well, fuck me. You obtain bullhorn, decorative accessory wrought from the horn of a bull. I will fight you. Slice. Decapitation. Oh man, that is a game I would love to play on stream, but unfortunately I cannot, for DMCA would be a royal bitch on that. I would love to play Brutal Legend on stream. But you know what? Maybe I'll do like a YouTube video or a YouTube playthrough, or maybe I'll just set up a community night where I sit in the Discord and stream it to the Discord. That might be a fun thing to do. Wow, this bridge is a complete wreck. But for you, it's a piece of cake to take care of this, isn't it? Magic Brush. Brutal Legend? Yeah, I love that one. Yeah. I love Brutal Legend. It's such a good game. I know tons of people like constantly gave it shit of like, oh yeah, we thought it was like a character action beat 'em up kind of game with a great story, and then they throw in this bullshit RTS mechanic in it, and I was like, and to me personally, I don't mind the RTS like army thing, like, you know, leading troops and all that kind of stuff. The Battle of the Bands, it's fucking awesome. It's not the greatest, but really cool and fun. Yeah, the RTS parts were great. Need me a magic brush? Yeah, I would love a magic brush. Or like a magic wand that I could be like, fix this problemus, and things are fixed. I don't have that, but I have a feeling I'm going to receive it soon. Clover. The reason there's lots of clovers and hidden clovers in this game is because the studio is called Clover Studios. Just throwing that out there. If I had a magic wand, I'd make everything all better. Yep. All right. Series of fights. Let's go. Spirit Globe L. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. And there's so much I would do if I had a magic wand. Give me that demon tooth. Demon fang. Bada 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 bada. Demon fang. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. One more. Open sesame. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yes, give me those worship points. Boom! Ooh, lacquerware set. Each piece of this Japanese lacquerware is said to be unique. Holy bones, Batman! Holy rusted metal, Batman. Boing, 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 boing. The poison has stopped.
so clean now. Looks like the poison that was polluting this water has completely cleared up. Now it looks like a great place for a swim. There's even a waterfall. I bet it'd be loads of fun to go straight down it. What I meant was a playful dog like Ume might do that. I haven't forgotten about what we're looking for, have you? And of course, I haven't given up on hunting down some treasure either. Like this treasure? You obtained Suta Ruins map. Map displaying the structure's details. Check via the map screen. Whee! Fucking knew it. Stray bead. Haha. Look at how stretched out Amaterasu is. Look at it. She is growing to become human. Look at it. It's long dog. That's a great that's a great smear frame. Okay, let's see. Yeah, might as well. Ah, what's behind it? This one wonders. Long, long dog. Now that was a stretch. Oh, mommy. Stupid dog. Methinks there's nothing behind this. Methinks I did this for nothing. Yep, methinks me took the long way by accident. Oop. He's a clover. Actually, I remember now. I should save before doing anything, because this game's save system is pretty much, if you die, last place you saved, that's where you gotta load. So I don't want to have to do all of that shit again. You can use the power of bloom to fill it in. Just fill it with your brush and bloom will take care of the rest. More flowers. Time to get the final monkey. Hey, look, a light. There's a constellation here too. So I love the monkeys in that you may notice when this one shows up. They assume the poses of hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil. Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. I, Tsutagami, the last in the triumvirate of Hanagami Flora gods, have humbly awaited your glorious return for 100 years. May the fresh spring growth bloom from your snow-white form. Bring new life to the land that suffers under evil. That was Tsutagami, the third and final god of Flora. He's the god that can make vines do his bidding. One folktale tells how Tsutagami used that power to tie vines to his body so that he could fly through the air. Hey, that's a Konohana blossom, the flower of the gods over there. Try making a vine sprout right out of it. Perfect. Wow, sure is handy to have a god around. You can draw out vines when the Konohana blossom is open. Let's look around and see if any others are blooming. Tsutagami. Whee! Whee! And now I have the direct means to get back up here without having to go through all that other bullshit. Whee! Excuse me. And from there to there. Great. We made it to the top, but it's just a dead end. What's this? A hook. Doesn't it just make you want to tie something to it? God damn it. You have to do it one by one. Fancy that. Well, I thought it was clever. Ah, there's a save up here. Okay. This is what we would call a boss fountain. Suddenly giving me a whole bunch of materials and foods and monies while also giving me a save point. Boss fountain. No! Get your ass back down there, Tommy. Oh, I could fight all that again, but I'm not going to. Godhood tips. And Holy Bone S. What does Godhood tips do? Well, first let's look at the treasures. I guess these. Bestiary. Transformed by the foul force of Orochi, Isun describes this beast thusly. 4 mammal legs sprouting from a bud frightens travelers. The bud is rigid, but the fruit soft. Open the bud to attack. Power Slash deflects fruits, just like with the cursed trees. String attacks into combos to increase your level of Godhood. Godhood creates a barrier that deflects enemy attacks. Running from battle like a coward or dying in water or a curse zone will result in your Godhood being reduced to a skull symbol. This weakens you considerably and leaves you susceptible to attack. It's balls. Excuse me. It is. At least I believe it is. Like I said, I've only beaten this game once, and it took me a while to beat it. Like a couple of years almost. So I really don't remember. We're really gonna go in there? Really? Are you serious? I'm getting a real bad vibe here. Beyond this door? You sure we're ready? Maybe we should go back outside. Yeah, we're ready. Let's fucking go. All right, then. Go for it. Leap first, think later. Look, Okami. There's a golden gate. It'll store the memories of all you've done if you pass through it.
That way, if you ever die, you can start over again from that point. It's a free pass to continue with your game, even after you mess up. But it does have its limits. The stored memories will be wiped clean if you quit the game. If you use an origin mirror to save a game, your memories will be transferred there. Either way, passing through a golden gate or saving with an origin mirror will allow you to continue your adventure. Well, you might as well pass on through. Memories of all you have done stored in the golden gates. That's dog butthole. Ow, nice going, furball. Keep telling you not to space out like that. Hey, something moved. Amaterasu, cover up your butthole. Whoa. Check out this big old flower. Didn't need to include that detail. Yeah. But it is Hideki Kamiya, and he will include anything and everything. We just might have stumbled onto something here. Flowers like this are usually just packed with treasure. Hey, is that a dog down there? Yo! Ooh, singe the tail. Hey, let me go, wolf breath. I'm all covered with your slobber again. Check out that shadow. I see 8. Wait, it couldn't be. Orochi. Are you that dog that has been sniffing about? I will not allow you to ruin my master's triumphant return. Tsukigami, I think? Or Spider Queen. Sticking your nose where it does not belong will get you killed. Speak your last words, fool. How dare you! Dog is not usually on my menu, but I shall make you an exception. What are you talking about? I saw that dog you gobbled up. And besides, this ain't no dog. This here is a god. Well now, the beast can speak. Very well then, I shall send you back to where you came from. This shall not hurt a bit. Stand still for just a moment. Grr. Ooh.
It's a really big spider. Mm-hmm. Let's go, bitch. Nope. Not today. Damn it. Ow. Come on. Seemed a little too easy, huh? No, that was the fight. Okay. And thus, Amaterasu was able to traverse the vine-covered ruins and defeat the devious Spider Queen lurking within. The ugly arachnid's body had been turned into a beautiful blossom, and a feeling of tranquility reigned throughout the ruins. Inside the hardy blossom was discovered a tiny and defenseless dog, presumably consumed by the fearsome queen. Just when everything had begun to settle down, snarling beast, a weapon long sealed away by the Spider Queen's magic, appeared before Amaterasu's eyes. You obtained Divine Instrument Snarling Beast. Reflector marked with a beastly seal. Grants ink bullet power. The Spider Queen was hiding a sacred weapon. Tricky old bag. Maybe we'll get more weapons if we defeat some other monsters. Anyway, I can't wait to see what this one does. Look at that, Amy. The dog's just sleeping. Wonder if this is Ume. You know, the dog that kid was looking for. Let's bring him back once he wakes up. But first, how about a good victory howl? Might even wake him up. A woo woo woo. Hell yeah, a steering wheel. Big old flower. Would you like to save the game? Of course. Accessing the hard drive. Bad dog. Give me back my key. I gotta go save Ume quick. Huh? Ume? Is that you? Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? It must have been so scary all alone. What's wrong, Ume? About your dog, kid. He was deep within the ruins, and he didn't seem to want to leave. Really? How come, Ume? You mad at me for running away without you? You got it all wrong, kid. You only think you left your dog behind. Truth is, he decided to stay at the ruins himself. He did? But why? Maybe he was trying to set an example by showing you how anyone, even a dog, could have an adventure. Look at it this way. There's not much separating a boy from a man. They grow up before you know it and accomplish great things. I see. So, I guess you knew everything, Ume. Like how my dad told me to go fix the bridge destroyed by the storm. And how I tried to get out of it because I was scared of failing. But your fearless adventure has changed me. You've given me the courage to stop shirking responsibility. My dad's fishing pole. I lost that in the forest some time ago. Did you sniff it out in those ruins? All by yourself? Well, I'm gonna fix that bridge all by myself. Boy, is Dad gonna be surprised. Battle tips. There are two important aspects to battle that you must be aware of. They are the bonus system and what is known as the floral finisher. First, let's discuss bonuses. Bonuses provide a nice reward for particularly well-fought battles. There are two ways to increase the size of your bonus. One method is to defeat enemies more quickly. The other method is to fight without taking damage yourself. Attack enemies quickly and dodge their strikes with style. This is the secret to netting a handsome bonus. Bonuses increase the amount of coins dropped by fallen foes. You may want to practice grabbing these dropped coins during battle. Next, we'll discuss the technique called the floral finisher. Time warps and slows at the moment a demon leaves this mortal coil. Use the brush at that instant to turn their cadaver into flora. Their resentment will crystallize into a demon fang. The required technique differs depending on enemy type. You will need to discover which celestial brush power to use. Tales abound of collectors enamored with the bewitching demon fangs. Collecting these fangs will surely prove helpful during your journey. Spider Queen, nesting in the Tsuto ruins. Since ancient times, this arachnid is restless at the thought of Orochi's impending resurrection. Protected by a hard shell, this beast knows not the sting of pain. The watchful eyes on her back make attacks from the rear too risky. If there were some way to open the shell, the eyes could be attacked. That is her weak spot. Compiled by Isun. Oh, how funny. I don't think I've seen a white wolf before. What's your name? What? Come on, tell me your name. You may only be a wolf, but manners are manners. The name's Isun, and this furball here is Amaterasu. That's a bit of a mouthful. Let's go with Chalky, shall we? As for me, I'm the infamous Fang Trader. Yes, I am the Great Kiba. Now then, Chalky, you know about monster leftovers, right? You know, when you defeat a monster. I'm talking about the demon fangs. Demon fangs? All you need to do is tan those monsters' hides, and they drop a demon fang just before they disappear. The aristocrats love to have them as a symbol of power. They'll pay any price you care to ask. So then, Chalky, got any of them on you? Naturally, I don't expect you to give them to me for free. I, the Great Kiba, have collected treasures from all over Nippon. We can do a swap. Trade Demon Fangs? Yes. Ah, here we go. Peace Ball emits a holy tone that keeps demon scrolls at bay. Wood Mat. Make a cash offering and sleep on this mat, and your wounds will heal. Golden Lucky Cat. Brings owner luck. Draws money and other valuables near. I want all of these. Golden Peach. Mystical fruit that fills the astral pouch instantaneously. Godly Charm. Charm imbued with the breath of gods. Increases godhood to max. And Traveler's Charm. Hey. I lassoed the rope to the other side. Look. Hey, you there. Get that rope out of my way. A log in the adventure. Huh? Susanoo? What's going on? My new secret technique, imploding barrel, flying monkeys, was a flop. I ended up being washed downstream on this tree trunk. Here he comes. Hold on to that fishing pole, kid. No, wait, let go of it. No, you guys, I said let go. Okami, use your celestial brush, quick. Stato. There we go. Well, we fixed the bridge, sort of. Phew. I thought we were goners. It all worked out. Just look at that new bridge. Did I do that? Did I do that? That's right. It was all you, kid. I don't know what was eating you, but you'll never get anywhere in life running from adventure. You should thank your doggy for teaching you that. Couldn't have done it without you, Ume. Thanks. Hey, where'd Pops go? I'm sure it'd take more than that to kill that guy. He's bound to pop up somewhere again. I want to find a safe spot. Ink bullet. Drawing dots on enemies with a weapon capable of the ink bullet attack will transform your ink into holy projectiles. Remember that the more dots you draw, the more ink is consumed. I want a save point because I think I'm going to call it. Taka Pass lies ahead. Great plains in the mountains. Let's prepare for the worst, but hope for the best. Well, let's get going, you big furball. Hey, look, a save point. So, Taka Pass has been cursed too. I bet we'll find a withered guardian sapling around here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call the stream tonight. And, clearly it won't be anytime during this month. What the fuck? Okay, that was weird. I'm curious. Could have swore that there was like, maybe I have to unlock it later. But yeah, given the fact that we're continuing the advent calendar, I won't be picking this up for the rest of the month. But maybe I'll pick it up later, sometime next year. Who knows? We shall see, but I will definitely continue this at some point. I just don't know when. But no, this was fun. Wolf Goddess plays a Wolf Goddess game. Makes sense. Oh my god, this is full of spoilers. Spoilers? Spoilers. Alright, let me remove everything over. Pull that up. And then close that out. Into rest mode. I gotta move on over to here. And then, of course, also have to reset this. Whoop, there we go. And now to find out who we are going to raid. Let's see. This was fun. I love the Okami game. I think it is a wonderful, fun game, and I would like to continue it at some point. Maybe I'll do it as a part of the character action like playthroughs, because I do want to do Devil May Cry. I do want to do Bayonetta. Okami is a character action game. Sort of. Beautiful Joe, if I can get a copy of Beautiful Joe again. I used to have a copy of Beautiful Joe, but I had to sell it for money because I was broke.
Hold on. I'm checking something real quick. Well, let's do it once again because he's still going. Let's raid Crotuck again because he's in a just chatting mode right now, and he said he's winding down about an hour ago, but he's still going. So we'll raid him again because it's not very often I get to do this. So give him all the love and joy and happiness, and just have some good chatting stories with him. You have a good night as well, Dream. Thank you everybody for stopping by, and I hope y'all enjoyed Okami. It was lots of fun. I am an idiot and forgot to change my fucking stream from just chatting. Didn't I? Did I change? No, I did change it. I did change it. Okay, I'm not stupid. I'm not dumb. That was weird. A total brain fart. Okay. Anyway, once again, thank you all for coming in and hanging out and enjoying the game. Tomorrow will be more advent calendar stuff, so I can't wait to see what the game is. But in the meantime, remember, wash your hands because you're nasty, stay healthy, stay safe, don't be a dick. Sounds simple, but people make it more complex than it needs to be. And of course, as always, remember, you can do anything you put your mind to by telling yourself, I can. Because the greatest enemy we ever created is the word can't. And we stop that demon in its tracks by telling ourselves, I can. Remember that, and you can do anything. So have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time of day it is for you, and we will see you in the next stream. Jamatane, everybody. Have a good night.